Hello, everybody. Right on time. Right on time. No, sorry about that. We had some things that had to get done real quick before we went live. Uh, but we got it. We nailed it. Got it all taken care of. Thank you for your patience. Ideally, I'd like to start this about 50 minutes ago, but that's okay. Like I said, um, I've made it clear like we're gonna have days like that where it's just like something's gonna come up and I gotta go take care of it, and it's all good. It's all good. We'll still plan on going our regular time. We'll go, well, I mean, that's not true. We'll go longer. We'll get through all of our games and go from there. But speaking of all of our games, welcome to Variety Stream number 14. We got 5 games lined up today. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Not really. It's not that different. The only difference is that I'm going to take a little break before I start each game and do a little YouTube introduction. Since these are all turning into episodes, I think it's important that we do a proper intro for each one. Not long, a couple seconds, but it's something I'm going to try to get better at. Just because since they're all, you know, existing as a live stream and then becoming a YouTube video, it's one of those things. It's what can I do to make it appeal a little bit more to the YouTube folk, and I think that's it. So we'll try it. I don't think I have anything else. I think we're ready to get started. Let's go ahead and start up our first game. Aquanauts Holiday. Let me switch this over here. You guys should have some iconic music happening right now. That's right. This is happening on the PlayStation. Need to make sure to remember to unmute between games. I do need to remember that. That is correct. That is important. I was doing so good for the longest time, but then I started tripping all over myself with it. So let's go ahead and do that. Hi, YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, this right here is episode 74. 74. A weird time to start numbering these things, at least in the YouTube episode realm. But yeah, this is episode 74 of our variety stream, and this is Aquanauts Holiday. So if you could be so kind, like this video, subscribe, all that good stuff. Let's dive in. We're meeting in an hour. Just as a heads up, everyone. Everyone, it has a meeting in an hour. Plan accordingly. 1 hour remaining. I think we got it across to everybody, Kate. Okay. Aquanauts. Let's make sure my controller is good. Ah, it is good. There's no options. It was just push the button. Hear ye, hear ye. Are Aquanauts like Psychonauts? No, they're not. Let's tell you a little bit about Aquanauts. Aquanauts is developed by Art Dink, which is a great name and one that I immediately recognized, but I couldn't remember why. I'll tell you in a little bit why specifically. It is published by Sony Computer Entertainment. This was released on July 26th, 1996 on PlayStation. That's it. The place you'll find it. PlayStation. C-Dub. This is a game with very little consequence. I think my controller is trying to control my PC. That should work now. I did somehow manage to change the color of my Notes app. That's exciting. Stereo, I guess square window type is fine. All right. Yes, so this is a game with very little consequence. There are no fail states. I have a giveaway box still up. Oh yeah, we don't want that. Good looking out. Good looking out. Sorry, no giveaways today. Good show. Good job. Oh, also that number's not right up there. Hold on. Let me fix this. I'll cut this out of the YouTube video. I was scrambling this morning to get things done. I'm gonna say that Jack's Little Fall Festival yesterday might have threw off my life a little bit. You'll be happy to know I'm still having a back and forth with Stream Elements about the sub bar, by the way. Still not right. And then they convinced me that it was right. Then I showed them that it wasn't right. And they're like, yeah, that's not right. I'm like, yeah, I know it's not right. We've been going back and forth for 3 days. I know it's not right. Trust me. Very few things in this world I'm more sure of than that is not right. Oh, Kate's giving away hugs. Right around flu season. Keep that in mind. Let's see. We want that. Our target. There it is. All right. That looks good. Kimmy's passing on the hug giveaway. Interesting. I'm going to take that as a slight against my wife. Not cool. All right. We've talked a little bit. I got to cut that stuff out. I'll fix that later. But anyways, 45 minutes starts right now. I wish. There we go. Okay, so this is an underwater exploration game. We know how to look up, we know how to look down, we know how to look right, we know how to look left. Oh, it like recenters itself. Okay, we now know how to move forward. Justin, thank you for the $10 super chat, or the $9.99 super chat. Did you pick $9.99 or did it default to $9.99? That's weird. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, this is what we do. Now, we find things, though. So we're gonna go take a look at what... Is this where we started from? These schools of fish? What are my other buttons? Oh. I don't know if I ran into something or if the button I pushed caused me to bounce. No, that's apparently the limit of where I can go. I don't know what that meter means up there. Okay, B is backwards. Doesn't really give me a choice. It's $1.99, $5.99. Oh, okay. Cool, we're still learning. We're still new to this whole thing. Regardless. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Okay, we're gonna... let's just go. Let's just go and see what we see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pull up! Not the most responsive thing. I don't know if damage is a thing, but... What are these guys? Let's see what these... Are these just tiny fish? That's true. It does not update the donation meter. That's only going to help... Only the tips that come through my tip link are going to update that. They are tiny fish. Oh, I have sonar. So, why don't I do this then? We'll just say we hit our goal. And we'll just hide it for the rest of the stream. That'll work. Did you, so Justin, did you say clownfish. So again, this game, this might be all we do. This game is not big on gameplay, and we'll talk a little bit more about it in just a second here. But Justin, did you say you were you still having issues with stream elements? Or was that working for you now? Because I think I saw. Can't just let you support the. Like that, Timmy. No, if you're having any other issues, let me know. Again, I've got some stream elements on the horn here, working on some other stuff. What are these? Seaweeds. Seaweeds. I don't know if I'm just looking at things or if I'm capturing. Also, is it as dark as it looks on your end? Let me see if I can. Didn't like what part of the image I was talking. Oh, okay. Is that? Wonder what that. I do have a green marker. I wonder if that's like an objective, or maybe that's just north. We did not get a lot of explanation. Oh, I don't know what that does. I hit select. I wonder if that's like auto propel. What the hell was that? What was that? Did I something? Okay, I've got it back. Can I catch this fish? Or what am I do I catch fish? Nope. I am launching something into the sky. By sky, I mean the ocean. We're going straight up, by the way. I don't know if I can break the surface. Getting lighter. No. Cannot break the surface. This is like, you know, without having any idea what to expect. Yeah, I'm nervous. I don't really. I mean, it's not a spoopy game, but see here. Ah, pull up. Those seahorses? What do you do though? Okay. So I want to I might have to reference some sort of guide. As a whale. As a shark. By the way, nothing I don't think there's actually anything that harms you in this. Do I just touch the animals? Well, let's talk a little bit about the game. So this game does not have a beat the game approach, right? Oh, that green dot, I'm getting closer to it. Is he swimming away from me? Am I chasing him? I'm chasing him. I lost him. Too fast. That's a different green dot. Let's go toward this other green dot. Let's see. Like I said, this is developed by Art Dink. Art Dink has been around since 1986. They've been around for a hot minute. What a bird! and they're known for making strange games. I don't know what that does. I don't know if you guys have heard of any of these games. Well, we'll try. Specifically, No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. It's not a game that I'm familiar with, but I've heard the name. And then another game called Tales of the Sun. Tales of the Sun? Yeah, Tales of the Sun. The only reason I know about that game is because when I first started taking in like video game content, like taking in like Let's Plays and things like that, I was big into Game Informer, which I still am. Glad to have them back, by the way. But they used to do replays and super replays, and like once a week they would kind of do what I'm doing now a little bit, but they would have more rhyme or reason to the games that they chose than I have. But one day, one of the games that they played was a game called Tales of the Sun, and it was the most nonsensical thing I think I've ever seen played. I saw a turtle. Yeah, but that's kind of what Art Dink does. Oh, see, look at that. That seems unsafe. We shouldn't swim underneath here. Yeah, we got lobsters. Can I break it? Can I break it? Probably not, huh? I don't have... I have the 4, like, trigger buttons that... But Art Dink makes experimental, kind of strange games. They don't prescribe to the philosophy that all games have to adhere to a certain set of rules. We're looking for aliens. Depends on what you consider aliens. Do you consider undersea life to be alien? I do, sometimes. But by definition, aliens? No, we're not. No, this is an exploration game. We're just taking in the sights. I honestly don't think we can capture anything. We did have a seahorse neigh at us, I guess. But in terms of the UI, I have no idea really what's happening. Can't be any weirder than the dog that... Well, see, that game at least had, like, a narrative approach to it, and you could talk about it and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna start running into things. Tales of the Sun, I don't think had anything like that. I don't know. But that's not what we're talking about. I think this is the extent of kind of what this game is about. While they do make, or they did make, primarily, you know, niche games and things like that, they also did do some license work. Specifically, they worked on some... Okay, we have a new goal, new objective. Just run into everything. They worked on some Gundam games. They worked on Sword Art Online, specifically a game called Lost Song. The Gundam game that they did was Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Battle Destiny. And they also did a Dragon Ball Z game. Oh, I missed him. What if I run full blast into this rock? Can I knock it over? I cannot. I cannot. More sturdy than it looks. The Dragon Ball Z game was called Dragon Ball Z Battle of Z. Oh, there's your sea spider. Ugh. It's really a lobster, but there's only so many polygons. I wanna, like... I literally have no idea what those are for. The crab? It could be a crab. Well, I mean, I knew it wasn't a sea spider, but... So this game is considered kind of a cult classic. Again, I'm hesitating a little bit in calling it. Oh, look at all the whales. Get him. This is a chance at redemption. He's turning too sharp. I lost him. Get this one. Oh. Oh, controls. Oh, controls up. Turns out the whale swims faster than me. Am I a person? I don't know if I'm a person or a submarine. We're getting there. What was that? Something just fell downstairs, fell out upstairs. Somebody's breaking in. I hope that's not true. But if it looks like I'm panicking, that's probably what happened. Be ready. The whales do look small. They're baby whales. Yes, so this game did spawn some sequels, sort of. There was an expansion to this game called Aquanauts Holiday Summer of 1996, which was released in Japan only. There was Aquanauts Holiday 2, Deuces, also released in Japan only. They were both released on the PlayStation. But then, after a number of years passed, there was Aquanauts Holiday. Creepy underwater sounds. What is that? My thing is going crazy up there. Am I out of energy? I don't know what's happening. Am I going too fast? I'm like freaking out. Oh man. Who has a search engine next to them? Who wants to explain to me what the UI is in this? Oh, it's my speed. I got it. I think it's my speed. Yeah, oh yeah, you can build a coral reef. I don't know how. I don't know how to do anything. Anyway, sorry, continuing my thought. There was a PS3 follow-up to this game. Came out a number of years later called Aquanauts Holiday Hidden Memories, which did add like a loose narrative and a couple of other quirks and things like that. So it is a game that did have some success. Very weird and niche, but it did have some success. I want to know what that sound was. Again, that kind of gave me the creeps. Brain coral. Is that what it is? Oops. Does it squeak? Make sounds? No. No, it doesn't. Stingray? I imagine that's what a stingray sounds like. You know, if that's as big as the whales are, though, it's kind of the allure of finding something massive goes away a bit. Excuse me. Fish? Excuse me. Turtles sound like. Oh, it's the same as the red fish. One of the things that makes this game kind of unique, and you see it more nowadays, but this game existed before the term walking simulator, before like Zen experiences kind of existed. Not saying that this necessarily like paved the road for that, but it was ahead of its time in kind of taking some of the video gaminess away and just letting a player immerse themselves a little bit. True, there are no birds down here. Yeah, I don't really know what to do beyond this. Really. But I mentioned in the beginning that, man, for some reason, ArtDink sounds super duper familiar. But I was like, well, 1986, maybe it's just something like from my past that I'm remembering or something. And then I looked a little closer. ArtDink is actually credited on In fact, they have like their splash, their logo shows up at the beginning of the game in Dragon Quest 3 HD, the 2D HD remaster. HD 2D? HD 2D remaster. And they're also working on Dragon Quest 1 and 2, which are due out in like a month, just over a month. So they're still very, very active. And I guess that would be more of a support type situation, because obviously Square Enix is taking care of those remakes, those remasters. But they're obviously doing additional development support work, so that's kind of cool. Build a coral reef. I don't know how. Find me directions on how to do it, and I will gladly build a coral reef. I hear it doesn't take long, right? That's one of those things that just pop up overnight. Right? You can build one in your swimming pool. Everything's so squeaky. What was it? You have no idea what it was? Bird? Okay. Oh. Alright. We have no idea what the ruckus was upstairs. Drink up! Here we go. We can't even catch fish? No. All I can find is you need to select Build Reef on the extended screen. I don't think I have any more buttons. I can't even pause the game. I can launch those things. God knows what they do. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, we got options. What's return? Okay, okay, all right. So we're returning. I found the extended screen. I didn't know there was options. Okay, so leave port system. Okay. Point view. There's build reef. Do we really want to build a reef? It's that or swim aimlessly. Okay. Um. Let's do this for a second, and then let's go see if we can see the fruits of our labor. Okay, it looks like I have limited number of blocks. Maybe one left? Maybe now one left? I'm out of blocks. Whoopsies. Does the reef attract more ocean life? I don't know. What is point view? Is this where I traversed? Oh boy. This UI, it no makes sense. Okay, we'll just pretend I know exactly what that's talking about. Let's go find our thing. I have no idea where to look. Oh, you know what? I wonder if those are the little, like, rotating orbs on my compass. Okay. I have no idea how to read that. Also, the compass rotates opposite the direction I'm going. If that's even a compass. I mean, it has to be, I think. So, do we want to go... Okay, let's just keep going this general direction. Like, I couldn't possibly tell you where that coral ended up, but I'm gonna keep going. Oh, see, we are getting closer. We're getting closer to something. That thing moved a second ago. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, it's a mountain. Oh, a sad day. Oh, I can't go any further. Am I stuck? I can't move at all. Did I do bad? I did bad, I think. What seems to be the problem here? Am I too far up? Oh, I was too high. I had reached the pinnacle. Nope, 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 no, no. Down, down, down. Trying to get around this. Okay, we can stop with the mountain whenever. The pop-in is really powerful. Much pop-in. Oh, I think we're getting around it. Now we're in good shape. Oh, that's more mountain. Oh, heavens. Oh, okay, okay. All right. We're on our way. Now we're good. I'm starting to think I'm being duped by my compass. I don't think there's going to be anything over here. It moved for a second, but or wait. Why did my compass go away? What up, Chance? Good day, sir. The music did. I mean, we got music now. We didn't have music before, did we? It's like a new area. I'm baffled by this whole experience so far. Is this the first game? This is the first game. We're just getting started. The fish are super squeaky. Yeah, I'm starting to think we're just going this direction. It's a good thing we built that coral reef. All right. I'm figuring out what the middle dot means. Chongo. What's up, buddy? New music again. That's the sound of a Leviathan. What was that? What was that Cthulhu monster? Where'd he go? that just a squid? It's got like wings. An octopus? Get around. I want to get around to the other side. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, navigating. Oh, I can go backwards. That's right. Okay, there he is. What's your deal? Yeah, you're just an octopus, I guess. Octopus, yeah, they do not have... Oh, I guess it is a squid. It is a squid. You're right. Squid do have those little fin buddies up there, don't they? What's this? It's an eel. Huh. Alright. I don't know, maybe we'll keep heading toward this circle a little bit longer, but probably don't need to do 45 minutes of this, huh? I mean, it's fascinating. It is like a, you know, again, it's significant in the fact that it, like, at a time where, like, every game had to have... Ooh, anglerfish. Gross. Every game had to have, like, a, you know, some sort of gaminess to it, which makes sense back then. But in a world now where walking simulators, cozy games, things without a lot of direction. Dolphin! Oh, we can complete it now. We found a dolphin, everybody. Ooh, it's red here. Well, now the music is just stressing me out. Yeah, I saw Baby Steps is getting some good reviews. Not my kind of game, though. Which we'll have a kind of a... It's not like Baby Steps, but it's in the genre, I would say. Our third game of the day today. Game designed just to make you mad. Gonna be fun. What's the point of this game? Chillin'. I think you just take in the environments. I mean, it's a game that's coming up on 30 years old. But there really isn't much direction other than, hey, go look at the fish and stuff. Seems like really yeah. It's a I guess it's not a platformer, so it's you can't call it like a rage platformer. I guess it's a what is it, a rage bait game? I'm not sure. Anywho, I think that's a good look at Aquanauts Holiday. Again, old game, kind of stepped outside and did something unique for what, you know, for what it is. I get it. I'm curious because like I said, the Aquanauts Holiday, the PlayStation 3 game, Hidden Memories. It says it does add a loose narrative and a couple other quirks, which you'd almost have to for a PS3 game. I don't know if you're gonna launch a PS3 game with this being the main crux of it. But then again, you think of games like, what is it, Abzu? Abzu is one where, like, that's all you do. You're spending time exploring underwater and stuff. So this is kind of a precursor to even to those games. I don't know if those developers would necessarily credit it in such a way, but you know, the somebody had mentioned Subnautica in chat. I mean, this is early Subnautica. You can build a coral reef. So interesting nonetheless. Give me just a minute. We're gonna switch over to our second game, and we're gonna run into a mountain. So hold on, I'll be right back. My button should work now again today. Just needed to do an update. Real simple. Love it. Oh, sorry, we're back. I didn't say anything important. What I did say is OBS's new update says that if there's a game that was captured or created using Chromium, it can't be... game capture won't work. And that's kind of cool. It's good to know, at least, like, apparently there's a issue with that. So I don't have to... Okay, cool. We'll just do display capture. Ooh, yeah. Went and picked up my pre-order of Silent Hill F and was supposed to get a steelbook with it, but they didn't receive any. Then they tell me they're not getting very many at my GameStop, but they will make sure when they come in that they get one because I'm a loyal customer to them. GameStop. GameStop doing their GameStop thing. Love to see it. Abzu was such a chill game. Your anxiety's rising? Why is your anxiety rising? Okay. Hold on. Cool. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Variety Stream episode 76. Nope, 75. I'm new. We're figuring it out. Don't worry about it. This is a game called Second Chances. Developed by Dead Pixel. Published by Indie.io. This released on June 25th, 2025. So it's relatively new. Just a couple months old. And I am playing the Steam version. Big thank you to Indie.io for providing me a code for the game. Super cool. Very excited about that. So we are going to take a look at about 45 minutes of Second Chances. This is a turn-based JRPG made in RPG Maker. This is the developer's first game. Dead Pixel, that is. As we go through it, if you're enjoying it, it's something you want to experience, it is currently $10 on Steam. So, without further ado, I use that too much. I should really stop. I don't know why. Let's see. Always dash tutorials on. Looking good there. Quiet. What is ME volume? Probably don't need sound effects up any higher. Text. We'll do the default. Okay. I think we're good. New game. This is Paul. My head is killing me. Oh, 45 minutes starts now. Sorry. Ugh. Since when walking became so difficult? Use WASD left click. Okay. I'm using a controller. I think all the controller buttons are working. Let's answer that phone. Is that a phone? Where's the phone? There's the phone. Yeah, who's this? Finally, you picked up the damn phone. Where the hell are you, Paul? We had a meeting half an hour ago. Morris, can you stop yelling? I already have a terrible headache. Were you drinking again? Don't give me that crap now. Will you calm down? Besides, Monique never informed me that we had an appointment today. Look, this is not important right now. You have to come to my office immediately. The representative of the gaming studio is already here, and he is waiting for you to start the presentation. All right, I'll be there as soon as possible. Son of a... This day hasn't started the way I was hoping it would. I need to get going. Right, let's take a look. So Paul is old? Why? Because he's bald? Rude. Rude to the bird. I'd trade all the booze in the world for a cup of coffee right now. Had trouble walking. Shit, I've got to clean this mess later. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know what else to pull from. All these great writers, what would they do? What is that letter? If they ever found themselves in such a slump. Is that an F? I don't know what that is. Probably a good time to just mention then, Dead Pixel is a solo developer based in Thessaloniki, Greece. How'd I do? That sounded all right. Yeah, let him have it, Bird. Yeah, no. Yeah, Bird said he's old, and he assumed because he was bald. I saw it. It was gross. It was hideous. Anyways, so this is a turn-based JRPG, but it is specifically designed to avoid RPG tropes. And I think we'll see that when we get into some combat, but we got to get there first. We're fighting? About time. About time. Another great writing session. Oh, can't use the bathroom. I really have to finish unpacking. Much as I would love to, there's no time to rest. Check my emails. From David Robinson to Paul Kimball. Topic, divorce trial date. Greetings, Paul. I'm sending this mail to inform you that despite my efforts to delay it, the court date is set on August 7th. That means we have less than a month, and your ex-wife has made it clear that she will ask for Kate's full custody. Suggest you come by my office to discuss our next move. Best regards, David. So this is it. Claire, how did we end up like this? Rough. Okay. Go to Morris's office. There you go. Wait, am I in trouble? Alpha, thank you. Thank you. Hope it's this one. Alright, I just updated the stream title. You guys want to just make sure that's the right one? I think there's another game called Second Chances or Second Chance. Right. Good morning, Mr. Kimball. Good morning, Anna. Oh, we're done talking. We're done speaking. I can't talk to these people. Good morning, Mr. Kimball. Mr. Dane is expecting you in his office. And who might you be? We have matching glasses. My name's Sophie. I'm Mr. Dane's new secretary. New secretary? What happened to Monique? Not sure who Monique is, but maybe you should go into Mr. Dane's office. He and the representative of the gaming company are waiting for you. Whatever you tag seems to be linked to Valorant. Hold on, It looks good on my end. That could make for a very confusing situation. Okay. Can I play with a fire extinguisher? No, I better not. There he is, our brilliant author, Paul. I am glad you got your car fixed. Right, my car. Hey, what's up, Kurd? Randomly got an Earn Valorant Drops pop-up? Oh. Good luck. Let me introduce you to Mr. Irwin. He's the director of the team working on Master of Swords, the video game. It's such an honor to meet you, Mr. Kimball. I'm a big fan of your books, and I am very glad that you entrusted me and my team to create the game adaptation. Okay. Yeah, the honor's mine. We tried our best to capture the essence of your books and stay true to the original material. I have uploaded a demo to the combat system to Mr. Dane's tablet. Would you like to try it? Okay, so let's take a look at how the combat works. Alright, as you can see, the player's party consists of 4 characters: the archer, the mage, the orc, and of course, the mighty knight. Each character has unique playstyle, attacks, weapons, and abilities. In order to defeat all the various enemies, the player will have to try different strategies, combinations, and techniques. Well, it did give me an option, Bird, to switch the font. It did have some accessibility things to switch to like Arial and different fonts. I figured I'd stick with this because this looks like the font that was kind of designated by the dev. All these sound great, but can I test it now for myself? Yes, by all means, but first, make sure to check the tutorial. Fine. In the upper right corner, you can check your party's HP, MP, TP. HP indicates the health of each party member. MP and TP are used to perform special and magical attacks. You can also see the active states and passive abilities of each character. The command panel has 4 commands: attack to perform physical, special, magic, okay. Guard to reduce, items to use, got it. The panel in the lower center displays the turn order. The order is determined by the character's agility. Alright, I can kind of see that behind. UI is a little bit in the way. All enemies have their health bars placed above and their active states below them. To navigate through your options, press WASD. Okay. I didn't do that. Did I do that? Yes. Yes. We will tutorial the hell out of me. Alright, so we've got attack, special, guard, item. I guess let's just... Wonder why that's moving? That's fine. Okay. Do it again. Oh, poison. Oh. The health meter's a little... I mean, it just, as it gets to the end, it's a little hard to see... I mean, I'm assuming one more hit will finish him. Okay. Let's try some magic. Flame Burst. Okay, so protect... Alright, so MP and TP. Do I get TP when I attack? Who am I right now? I think Knight. Okay, so I generate TP when I attack. I might have said that in the tutorial. Oh, that wasn't... Okay. I don't know how to... we'll see if I can clear out that poison. Point shot, quick draw, clear mind. Slightly increases the TP. Oh, that was weird. What happened? I clicked on magic and it looked like it skipped my turn. Alright. Now to the Minotaur. Alright, so what do we got? So the mage has 30 TP, 221 MP. Magic Mirror. Reflects M attack, any magic attack aimed at the user for 5 turns. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's do Firestorm. Oh, this would have hit all enemies, wouldn't it? For a lot, too. Do triple attack. Oh, his attack's up right now. Oh, did that hurt? Did that hurt my... I didn't read it. I was just like, well, let's try a different spell. Well, that's not good. I guess... I haven't played a lot of turn-based RPGs where the option to kill everything on the screen is there. So that's good to know. An 8 and 4. Let's slow him down a little bit. Okay, that was quick. I didn't see what that said. This is the user's TP. I honestly don't think I have any way of protecting or of healing that poison. Strong attack. Oh, we're getting him. Decreases the enemy's attack and defense. Let's do that. Not much damage. That's okay. Okay, so what did Inferno say? Damage to enemies and allies as well. Yikes. Deals water damage to all enemies. Okay. Try Whirlpool. Whoa. Victory music is not messing around. This is it. I hope you approve of it. That was fantastic. What do you think, Paul? Sure, it was something. I'm glad that you like it. There's only one thing that I'd like to ask. We intend to add some classes for each character. Classes? Think of them as variations for each character. That will make the game a lot more interesting. We'd like you to write down some of your ideas for the backstories and features of these classes. Listen, every single one of my characters has unique traits. I don't think it's a good idea to change that. Well, I think it's an excellent idea. That will attract even more players. Paul will look into it, right, Paul? Yeah, of course. Perfect. We'll continue development and keep you updated. Excellent. We will contact you to discuss the marketing strategy further. Goodbye, gentlemen. It was less surprising that I won and more surprising that the victory music was yelling at me. I am not the marketing expert here, but are you telling me that people will actually buy this crap? Wow. Okay. Well, there you go. That's good. Is that like a bonus raise, or do you have another one coming, or is that the raise that they were talking about? What the hell is wrong with you? Relax. Everything went fine. Other than you vanishing, being late, looking like shit, and reeking of alcohol, yeah, everything was just perfect. You know, I am really not in the mood for sarcasm right now. You can keep going like this, Paul. I know you're having a hard time with the divorce and everything else, but you need to get your shit together. Okay. Enough with the scolding. Now, can you please tell me why you need a new secretary? And where is Monique? Why don't we focus on the important matters? How's the new book going? You have a deadline to meet? Morris, you didn't answer my question. Well, she left. What? Don't tell me you fired her. Why would I do that? Despite your little affair... Oh, she was my best damn employee. She quit. I guess she couldn't handle all the gossip flying around the office. This is wrong. It's my fault, not hers. You should have stopped her. Like I could. Besides, maybe it's for the best. All those rumors about you and Monique have gone public and they might affect our sales. It's better to lay low for now. Are you really thinking about money right now? That's my job. You write the books, I handle your public image, and lately you've been making it a real nightmare. Now tell me, how's the new book going? Wait, are we writing books or are we writing video games? Have you made any progress? Not much, but I'll have it completed before the deadline. You better have. Need I remind you that you signed a contract and this publisher is not very patient? Like it's ever any different. I'll probably just write about the big bad villain trying to conquer the world and the brave heroes teaming up to stop him. It's gonna be the same boring generic bullshit for the 7th time in a row. As long as the money keeps flowing, I really don't care. Don't forget, these books are what brought us here. Again. I thought we were making games. Like I could forget. You are not at your place and you don't pick up your phone. God damn it, Monique. Why are you leaving me now? Now that I need you the most. If Ben were here, he'd know exactly what to tell me, but I guess I'm all alone on this one. Paul's having a rough go of it. This has not been a good day for Paul. What is this? Could it be? Sounds like we're pouring alcohol. We're not coping well. Uh-oh, we're driving. We're making a series of very bad decisions. We're just testing the horn. Looks different. In pain. Not again? Yikes. Took you long enough. Anyway, welcome. Paul, I've been expecting you. Do I know you? And where are we exactly? No, we haven't met before, but I know you well. This place, it's called Hotel Limbo. I'm the owner. After some aeons, I figured it would be much easier for you to handle things if you woke up in a somewhat familiar place. Adult Amori vibes? A little bit. I know this game does cover some pretty dark topics. It is a mature game. Right. Is this an abduction by crazy fan scenario? For such a clever and creative author, it takes you way too long to figure things out. You died, Paul. This is the afterlife, and I'm the one humans consider death. There you go. That's your answer, Kurd. We did. Oh, great. I'm having another trippy dream. That's okay. Paul doesn't get it either. It's not the case. Try to recall your last moments. What do you remember? I can't. It's also blurry. I remember me drinking, and I was driving, and then... Oh no. Now you're getting the full picture. No, this can't be. It's impossible. It cannot be. Well, I guess we have to do this the hard way. Follow me, please. If you don't mind, I'm just going to look around. Never been to Limbo. Read the book. I willingly let my spirit rest in the world I created for it, followed by a line to sign. Coming! Mr. Death. Enjoy your meeting. It has a unique beauty, doesn't it? What is this place? This is the Void, a place where time and space are irrelevant. It separates the world of the living from the world of the dead. This is a lot to take in, I know. Perhaps we should continue our conversation inside. Too much exposure to the Void might affect your sanity. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just live in this hotel now then. How am I supposed to leave? So do you believe me now? My God, it's true. I can't believe it. I'm dead. It's all over. And you're death. And my God. It's a lot to take in, but don't worry. This is the afterlife. You have all the time you need to get used to it. So what now? Am I supposed to stay here for eternity and endure your tortures? The place doesn't work like the hell you depict in your literature. Here's what happens. You're going to receive the keys to your room. Only you have access there. Inside, you will spend eternity reliving your memories again and again. So I guess whether this place is hell or heaven is kind of subjective. No, there's no way you're keeping me here. There has to be a mistake. I'm not supposed to be here. I know this isn't how it ends. You humans never cease to amaze me. You waste your short lives in misery, and when the end finally comes, you scramble desperately to cling to it. But you are right about one thing. I'm not here to force you. In truth, I'm merely a host, granting you access to the afterlife. If you want to leave, well, you can try. What? Did you just say I can leave? I told you before, the Void separates the human world from the spirit world, but it is also the only link between them. Should you cross it, you will return from the dead. Is that possible? In theory, but it's not that simple. A journey through the Void is no easy task. It will mess with your mind, stir your deepest fears, and it will probably break you. There's a catch. By trying to return, you forfeit your room and your chance at the afterlife. If you fail, you will be trapped in limbo for eternity, working for me. Before you decide whether it's worth the risk, I must warn you, no one has ever escaped their fate. So what do you say? Sounds good. Let's give it a shot. I'll do it, whatever it takes. I have to get back. Me and Paul are on the same page. Don't drink and drive. Don't agree with him on that. Then so be it. Beyond the door, beside me lies a bar. Find a man named Alexander. He will guide you on your journey. Good luck, Paul, until we meet again. Well, listen. You're going to direct me to Alexander after telling me nobody's ever escaped. Maybe we find a new guide. Maybe I vet a crew. What have I done? This is too much. No, I can't lose it now. I have to get back. I need to get to the bar. Mom, Kate's going to the bar. I also just called you Mom. You are my children. Don't drink alcohol and have no driver's license. I guess I'm safe in that area. There you go. There you go. I should head to the bar and ask for Alexander. Hello, dear. You must be new. My name is May. I run this place. Can I bring you anything? I could really use a drink right now, but I'd better stay sober for this one. Wait, can spirits even get drunk? You okay, dear? Yes, I'm sorry. My name's Paul. Nice to meet you. I'm looking for Alexander. Is he here? Yes, he's the grumpy old man sitting by the piano. Try to be patient with him, and good luck with your journey. Thank you, May. You're welcome. Feel free to ask for anything you need. For someone who's fighting for his life, he looks extremely calm. Seems like a genuinely kind person. Time for chit-chat. You gotta live my life. Yeah, that guy has a problem. Got a problem. Whoa. Can I help you? It's you. Sir, you're Paul Kimball, the writer of Master of Swords? I can't believe it. You have to be kidding me. I'm a huge fan. I can't believe I'm finally meeting you. Kinda sad, because that means you're dead too. But still, it's so cool. Even in death, I can't escape from these guys. My name is Sam. I've been reading your books since I was 12. I really love them all, but I think my favorite one is the second. Yeah, that's great, but I've got a... And I really love how your characters are complex, but also give off the vibe of classic fantasy heroes. And your world building? Look, I'm really flattered, but I have something really important. Don't even get me started on your well-written side characters and those awesome villains. Man, except for the kinda boring action scenes, your books are perfect. Okay, listen, I really have to... Wait, what did you say about the action scenes? Some of them are a bit bland and repetitive. You could make a few changes to the character's skills and weapons in order to show the progress they've made during their journey. Oh, he's not gonna love that. Oh, so now you've become the genius author here. No, I just wanted to help and share some ideas. Well, your ideas won't do me any good, especially while I'm in this place. So if you'll excuse me, I've got things to do. Yeah, sure, it was nice talking to you. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I established my own backstory that he's making video games. Did it say that ever, or did I just come into that thinking that's what he's doing? I mean, they're really leaning into him being an author, so he must be an author. Or maybe his books are being turned into video games? I don't know. He's dead, regardless. He consulted on the video game guy? Is that what it was? I mean, he did not seem to be very impressed with the game. Like, people are going to buy this garbage? Alright, got a big old cursor. Are you Alexander? That would be me. Death told me that you would guide me on my journey. Do you have any advice for me? Advice does no good for lost causes. If you're here, you have already lost. See, you're terrible as a guide. No one who gets involved with the Void meets a good end. Jeez, thanks for the pep talk. My job here isn't to sugarcoat the truth. Then how about you do your job and tell me about the Void? Okay, smartass. Once you step into the glowing sigil at the top of the stairs, you'll enter the Void. Inside, you'll face a hallucination. Its only purpose is to keep you from escaping. What kind of hallucination are we talking about? Only you can find out. Each hallucination is unique, shaped by your fears, your regrets, and the darkest corners of your mind. Put simply, you'll face your worst nightmares. This is really not helpful. I really don't care. There are two things that all hallucinations have in common. First is the sigils on the floor, which act as gates. If you see one of them, make sure to step on it. It will transport you back here so you can catch your breath. Prolonged exposure to the Void will drive you insane. The second thing is the pendulum coin. This is your ultimate goal. If you obtain it, it means that you have passed the Void's trials and are deemed worthy of a second chance. And one last thing. Try not to die in there. If you die in your hallucination, there will be no more attempts. Your soul will be lost forever. Can I save? Will there be things in there trying to kill me? As I told you before, I don't know. So instead of asking me all these questions, how about going inside and seeing for yourself? Return with your sanity intact, then we'll talk. What a pleasant person. Okay, we'll go up to that sigil in just a second, but there's another exit in that main room. Let's go. I'm assuming that takes us to our... You know, we'll stay here. How about we just stay here? We'll stay in this room, and we'll go up here. Well, this is it. Enter the Void. About damn time you showed up. Who are you? Are you fucking kidding me? This is preposterous. I've been waiting here for hours with these lowlifes, all for nothing. I'm leaving immediately. Why does everybody have red glasses? I really don't have a clue about what's going on. Wait, what happened to my clothes? Perhaps there's been a misunderstanding, sir. Are you the author? The author? Yes, we've been told that the author needs our help to complete a dangerous quest, so are you the one who requires our aid? Wait a second, a quest? In those strange medieval clothes, you're the heroes from my stories. Damn right. Of course, my hallucination will be based on those damn books. So we have the mage, the archer, and the orcish warrior. And these clothes, am I supposed to be the knight? No way, that guy is a straight-up menace. You barely look like a foot soldier. Wow, thanks. Anyway, our task is to retrieve something called the pendulum coin. Do you really need 3 mercenaries just to find a coin? Coins are small. Speak for yourself, creature. I'm a member of the High Council, not some common cutthroat. Hey, Mr. High Council member, why don't you kiss my ass? Let's all calm down. We have a long journey ahead. Shall we begin? This quest is already exhausting. Alright, let's get moving. Since we're here for free, you're buying us a round of beers or 2. Okay, we have a menu. Take a look at our menu. Item, skill, equip, status, data log, tutorials, notes, options, save. Okay. Pretty standard fare. Good enough. Whenever you're ready. Just to be clear, helping you on this journey doesn't mean I'll be taking orders from you or anyone else. Am I clear? This place looks almost abandoned. I doubt we'll find anything of value in this cursed land. This is strange. I've been to this village before and it wasn't like this. It used to be full of life, warm and welcoming to travelers. Something terrible must have happened here. Well, there's one place where we can get both information and a drink. Let's head to the tavern. Not a bad idea. Whoa, sir, are you a knight? That sword is huge. Are you here to fight the collectors? Oh, the Mass Effect spin-off. Yes, I guess. This is great. Can't go in there. Sorry, mate, I'm busy right now. I suggest you stay away from the collectors. They're not exactly friendly towards strangers. Tavern? Tavern. I've dealt with enough grumpy old men for today. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Work here? Evening. What can I get you? We'll start with a couple of beers and some of those sausages. Actually, we're not here to buy anything. We need information. Should have guessed. Nobody comes to the village, not even for a drink. Whatever you're looking for, try somewhere else. I don't want any trouble. We don't mean any trouble. We're only looking for a coin. That's funny. Usually people come to taverns and to leave a coin or 2. This is going nowhere. So your village seems to be in great decline. What happened here? Name is Isaac. Since our new lord took over, misery and sorrow have plagued the land. What about this new lord? He goes by the name The Merchant. He showed up a little after our former lord's death. He offered to become our new leader and protect us from the raiders. In exchange, he made us sign magical contracts that forbid us from leaving this place and force us to pay him a monthly tribute. If we don't comply, he sends his collectors after us. This is terrible. That man terrorizing the very people he's meant to protect. We must do something about it. The merchant is always inside his manor, guarded by his collectors. Rumors say he keeps all the treasures stacked in huge piles inside the house. Come to think of it, if you're looking for anything valuable, it's probably inside the manor. The abandoned village, the manor filled with gold, just like the story in my 3rd book. I guess we'll have to pay this merchant a visit. Not sure if that's bold or plain stupid. In any case, if you're going up against him, you'll need these. Antidotes. We have already been poisoned once in the game. Okay, items, got it. Field items can be used at any moment via the item menu. Battle items can be used only during combat by choosing the command items. Okay. Key items are not consumable that are useful or even essential for your journey. They are useful. Okay. Some items belong to more than one category. For example, potions can be used in the field and in combat. Makes sense. With these, you might even the odds against the collectors. Thank you for your help, Isaac. No need to thank me, and a bit of advice. Whatever you're planning to do, do it quickly. The merchant has eyes and ears everywhere, and he's not very hospitable. All right. Objective updated. Oh, is there a problem? You're not welcome here. Leave now. It's a collector. He must be one of the collectors. How dare you give us orders, you scum? Especially when your chances are 1 to 4. No, wait. There's no reason to. You've been warned. Leave or else. Enough of this. I will not tolerate any more threats from you. Combat! What am I supposed to do? I've never been in a battle before. Dear gods. Well, how about hitting him with that big-ass sword of yours? Some classes have passive abilities that are activated under certain conditions. You can check the passive abilities of the characters at the menu or in the upper right corner of the battle screen. Must be that green star and that blue shield. There are also auto skills that are activated at the beginning of the battle or right before the user's death. Check each character's auto skills in the skill menu. For example, Default Orc, his name is Default Orc, has the auto skill called Sucker Punch. He attacks a random enemy before the first turn. Okay. I don't see anything that symbols that, or like that shows that in the UI. But he did it, so I trust him. So, special. So this is only going to take TP, so we've kind of got no choice but to start with an attack. I think we'll just attack first round all the way. We don't need to use magic. Those notifications for like what the spells do, like they're quick. I think his attack power went down, but I couldn't read the rest of it. Should be good. Orc attack. What the f is that? These are the powers Isaac mentioned. Everyone stay on guard. This is not over. There are moves that deal elemental damage. Some enemies have weaknesses to certain elements. Target them with moves that have these elements to deal more damage. In contrast, if the enemy is resistant to the element of the attack will do less damage. If an enemy is attacked with the right element, his weakness and resistance will be revealed. Oh, he got big for a second. He poisoned. So, do we just test out some elements? Hit him with some fire. That little green... Did they say what that little green icon is underneath him? Weakness! Got him. He's almost dead. We'll be fine. Okay. We have no special attacks for him. Point shot, quick draw. So we don't have anything that we can hit him with, like fire-wise. So I guess. Ah, sad. Okay, it's just poison. It's just poison. Physical attack should finish him. Oops. It's defaulting to like. It's not defaulting to the base attack. We did it. Collector's Orb. That settles it. What the hell was that? That was a lackey of the village's evil overlord, and you killed him just because you were offended? I mean, he's gonna read the books. That scum came here to intimidate us. He got what he deserved. And as I told you before, I won't take any orders, especially from someone who can't even wield his weapon properly. I was doing huge damage. We're not giving Paul enough respect as a man who just held a sword for the first time. I don't know what you expected, but we're not going to take your coin by asking nicely. Sooner or later, our hands will get dirty. Bye, Timmy. Have a good weekend, bud. Enjoy work. The mage might be a hot-headed snob, but he was right about this one. What did you say, you green-skinned creature? Got him. Oh, you heard me, you hot-headed snob. Everyone stop it. We all have our differences here, but we have a task to complete. Once that is done, we can go our separate ways and never see each other again. Look at Archer with voice of reason. Agreed. What's our next move? Now that the merchant knows about us, it seems we don't have many options. We have to face him as soon as possible. Agreed. We'll go to the manor and kick that schmuck's ass. And any of those collectors who stand against us. It's possible the coin I'm looking for is inside that manor. Alright, let's do it. Poison is the only state that doesn't go away after battle. The more you walk, the more damage the poison character will take. Red flashes will appear on the screen to indicate that one of your party members is poisoned. To cure poisoning, use a proper item like the antidote or a spell. I don't think we have a spell, so we do have 2 antidotes. Interesting. Okay, so they poisoned the mage, but the mage does not seem to be poisoned now. So let's figure out what's the status here? What do you have? What's the green star? I don't know. Skill? Equip? Something show a green star, please? Okay, what about the blue shield? I want to know what they mean. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure what those might mean. Okay. Good enough, I guess. Let's not disturb her. Treasure? This must be the tomb of the village's former lord. It looks vandalized, probably by raiders or collectors. We could pay a tribute, or look for something valuable. Or maybe not. Read the inscription. The name of our founder, our first great emperor, shall reveal the prize. Any idea what that's supposed to mean? It appears this chest is sealed with a spell. To open it, you have to speak the answer to the riddle. That's why they haven't opened it yet. Perhaps it contains something truly valuable or useful. We are not stealing a tomb. Well, we're not stealing the tomb. We're stealing from the tomb. Actually, I sense a great magical energy. Perhaps it is a weapon. Well, it seems that the answer is the name of the first Darksian emperor. All you have to do is speak his name. Well, about that. How can you not remember what's in your own book? Hey, after 7 books, it's impossible to remember every detail. Maybe if we look around, we'll find something to jog my memory. Solve the riddle, you need to find the note hidden nearby. Read the note to find the answer. Write the answer in capital letters and set space between different words. Black cat, type black cat. Got it. Here lies our great leader. Rest in peace, Lord Henry. Henry? I guess that's the name of the buried lord. What? How? You alright? I wrote about all this in my books. The village, the mansion filled with gold, but that name, why is it here? Is there anything you want to tell us? No, it's probably nothing. A simple coincidence. Let's continue. Oh, can I do... Ah, jeez. Henry! That didn't work. Why didn't it work? It said I had to write it in capital letters, and I don't have enough spaces for Lord Henry. Okay. I don't think we'll find anything about the pendulum coin inside some random villager's house. Or anything worth stealing. You guys have never played an RPG before. What are we doing? Denying me this. A collector, looks like. Talk to that guy. Right. No one enters here. Leave. Yeah, let's get it over with. Chop. Okay, another slime. Okay, it does show his weakness is fire. So that shows up, looks like permanently now. 500. Big win. Big win. There's something written here. Those who wish to enter shall forfeit a fraction of their life. Really don't like this. Must be some sort of those magical contracts Isaac was talking about. So if I sign this, the door will open? I think that's the case. There's a good chance this is a trap. Are you sure you want to do this? You don't have much of a choice. Let's get it over with. You signed the contract. I mean, I might have lost a little life. Oh, I'm poisoned. Got to fix that. Guess the rumors were true. We came here for a single coin? They say we fill our pockets and spend the money at the tavern, or better yet, a brothel. Stay focused. There are likely more enemies ahead. Who's poisoned? You're poisoned. Hey, there's a shiny sword under this pile of gold. If you intend to use it, pick it up. I prefer daggers or axes, but this looks a lot sharper than your sword. Why don't you pick it up? Falchion. New weapon. Neat. I wonder if it looks any different in combat. I'm always a sucker for that. You are not allowed here. Really getting on my nerves. I think we'll probably call this the last encounter, as our 45 minutes will be up. My TP resets every fight. Okay, so I should definitely use that. Life drain. Oh, you jerk. That like kind of hurt, sort of bad. I didn't mean to guard. Meant to use magic. Let's hit everybody. We don't want to do that. Do water damage to everybody. So they always turn into slimes, huh? Seven MP. You're lucky I'm not using his magic. Nothing going on with him. We can't really do anything other than attack with Paul. Cha! 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 Very good. Orc's agility is down. Oak. Oh, he's not dead? Hi, Yukio. What's happening? Happy Friday. I was kind of hoping he would have turned into a slime so I could have done my big damage. No dice. And... one more for my magic. Alright. Well, there you go. Not too shabby. Happy Friday. Got 2 cancellations for my session, so here I am. Perfect. Weekend starts early. All right, everybody. Well, that is a look at Second Chances. Again, available on Steam. Just came out a couple of months ago. Again, huge thank you to both Dead Pixel and Indie.io for providing me the code for the game. I enjoyed this. This was good. Some of the UI elements could be I guess communicated a little bit better, but I'm intrigued by like the dark nature of the story. Just kind of it covers some dark topics, and I'm curious what happens with a boy Paul here, but that is all we're going to look at here today. So give me 1 second while I switch games. We'll be back in just a minute with our third game, Jump King. Ha! Let's get angry. Hold, please. Okay. Hello, everybody. We are going to switch games. We are moving into Jump King. Bird, enjoy your lurk. I don't know. Still good, right? Okay. My YouTube page went down. I'm like, oh, please, God, don't kill my internet. Especially with Kate and her meeting. That would be bad. That'd be worse for her than me. Okay. Give me 1 second before we get going here. Switch my title around. Okay, how come if I put in Jump King is not the first thing that shows up? I don't even see Jump King on here. What is the problem here? What are you doing? Jump King. There it is. Didn't show up the first time. Okay. Get into it. For everybody on YouTube, hello. Welcome to Variety episode number 76. We're taking a look at a game called Jump King. We are playing this on the PlayStation 5. Just as a caveat, if this is the kind of thing you're into, we got 75 other episodes for you to look at that we've been doing for a couple of months now. So, you don't predict a Jump King lasting 45 minutes? Oh, it'll last 45 minutes. I get where you're coming from, though. That's coming to you from somebody who knows me as a streamer. Take a look at the options. So I have played for an hour and 21 minutes. So I've played this game. In fact, I did stream it for a little bit. Some jerk dared me to do it. I don't remember who it was, but we're gonna start with a new game though. Are you sure? Ready. Watch Duo play this so much, I could never. Yeah. I got to see. I watched Duo play it a lot, and it's like, woof. That's why I was like, I don't want to play that game, but I think I lost like it was like a community challenge or pick my next game or something back when we did that. There's a little bit of backstory. Guy's got a monstrous news. All right. Before we get into it, let's talk a little bit about Jump King. Let's restart the timer too. It'll be 45 minutes one way or the other. This is developed and published by Nexile on PC. On console, it was published by Ukiyo, which Ukiyo actually was responsible for publishing a game on our last stream as well. I'm blanking on what it was, but as you can see, they're busy. This released on May 3rd, 2019 for PC, and on June 9th, 2020 for PS4, Switch, Xbox One. I'm playing the PS4 version on a PS5. Nexile is based out of Sweden. We'll talk a little bit more about things as we go. I don't remember. I guess one thing I guess I don't remember being able to walk back and forth. Oh, but I realize that it'd be pretty damn impossible if you couldn't. All right. So, the point of the game is to jump. It is to ascend. Oh, look at me. I'm a professional. There is no health bar. There is no fall damage. I think I want to get up there, actually. Well, okay, stupid statement. I think I want to be on this little ledge, though. Here we go. Oh, okay. Might beat this game in 45 minutes. Gotta rescue the hot babe. That's right. There is a hot babe at the top of this area, and that's what we're after. And we will talk a little bit more about... Oh! Okay, that's fine. My first fall. Uh-oh. Doesn't count. Oh, God. Bless it. My dumb helmet. If I had a smaller helmet, we'd be fine. There it is. There it is. Nope. Nope. I did bad. So the prototype for this game was built in a week. And, yeah, they kind of recognized that, hey, we might have something here. So then they began work on this. This is two friends that set up Nexile, worked together to make that prototype, and then went ahead and established Nexile and began making the game. It is a rage platformer. Too high. Dang it. And it's a good name for it. No! Oh, God. Everything's falling to pieces. Oh, that was close. Oh, God. Okay. I'm being a little bit more aggressive than I probably need to be here. I don't know how far we'll get in 45 minutes. There's a really good chance that we don't get any further than where we are right now. Damn. But this game was popular. And the reason why it was so popular is because, no, of reasons like that. You get dummies like me, or people that love this kind of challenge, to stream it, and you watch a bunch of people melt down when they... Oh, God. Oh, heavens. When something like that happens. So, the timing of this game couldn't have been better, because it came out, as I said, in 2019. A certain worldwide event followed suit in 2020, causing a lot of people to stay in their homes and find new forms of entertainment. So, the fact that this game was, was around and alive during the days of COVID, it just hit at the perfect time when a lot of people were flocking to Twitch to watch streamers. So, and it's, you know, oh, God damn. Okay, I can't keep doing that. Less talking, more progression, please. That's fair. Yeah, there's the rage games. Watching streamers have a meltdown became the new a way of life for many people. Nope, not enough. Now we're struggling. Oh, sad day. This game, yes, getting over it. Yeah, I mean, this is an entire genre unto itself now. I mean, and this is one of the games. I don't know if you would. I don't know for sure what other games. Might have come before this one. This one seemed like the one that kind of like really popularized everything, though. Damn. And one when you drive a car. Hey, Silvati. Hi. Thanks. I wouldn't have known without you. Nope, too far. What's the one where you drive a car? I don't know what that one is. There's also one that just came out a couple weeks ago where you have to, like, pilot a rowboat with a friend. That one looks kind of fun. Oh, not enough. Bigger jump. No! Oh, phew. That was close. Damn it. I can't find the sweet spot with that jump. Play that one with Jack. Yeah, I don't know if Jack's the prime candidate for rage games right now. Name is Driving is Hard. That's the name of okay. Seems like a good name. Not even close. No, not like this. Came out in January. Okay. All right. You know, it's a lot less rage-inducing when you know you're only playing it for 45 minutes. I will say that. That might be the approach. You want to play a game like this, just lock yourself into 45 minutes. That's it. And you'll have a better time. And you drive a bathtub, actually. Okay. By the way, the mechanics are simply hold X, and the longer you hold it, the higher you jump. And then you aim your jumps. That's how it works. That's the entirety of the game. And then you can walk back and forth. God, I can't make that jump. I can't do it. I just can't do it. All right. Now we're ready. I had to get some bubbly energy in me. Only 35 minutes to go. What's up, Django? Oh no, that was ill-advised from the jump. Get it? Nope, too far. Yeah. To anybody who's beaten this game, you have my love, my admiration, my respect. I think you have a mental illness to want to do this, but don't. It's snowing there, Chongo? Ah, gross. It's all over for us. You keep that there too, by the way. Ah, too much. Oh, not enough. Oh, stupid. Let's talk a little bit about Jump King. I think I mentioned that the prototype for this game was built in a week. And then the game obviously exploded in popularity during the dark times. But the game was so popular, in fact, that it actually has some expansions, which I guess only matter if you ever beat the game. Not something I'm familiar with, clearly. But the expansions for the base game are called New Babe Plus. That's a good name. And then Ghost of the Babe. And for those that just can't get enough, there is a follow-up game to this that is currently out in early access called Jump King Quest. It adds some RPG elements, deeper lore, and exploration. It is in early access, but the Phantom 1.0 update is supposed to launch this year at some point. So it's supposed to enter 1.0 and make a full launch. So there you go. If you love it, oh no, there's more of it. And I watched the trailer for it. Actually, it's strange. It's a different. It looks like the mechanics are there, but there's some complexity to it beyond this. So yeah, I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. There's like combat and stuff. It looks like, I don't know. Jump King Quest looks cool. It also looks like it's going with a different art style. I can't be sure. I watched a trailer and was like, well, this isn't the game I need to focus on right now, but best of luck. There we go. Oh, God, I keep screwing that one up. It has a Souls-like tag? Ooh. I mean, the mechanic of jumping still has to be the same, right? They didn't change that around. Dang it. I'm back to screwing up this jump again. Oh, confounded. I gotta go like all the way to the wall. And then not jump like that. I did see that it was planned to have some multiplayer. Oh no. Oh, I goofed. Nope, that's not gonna work either. But I guess they weren't sure if it was gonna happen or not. From the interview that I saw. Cool. I love the first screen. It's my favorite screen. That's why I spent so much time here. EP. Jeez. That's gonna ruin people's lives. Well, we can at least get back up here pretty quick. Good. I caught a fairy the other day. Want a peek? Too bad. I can go in that tent. Good day. Oh, heavens. I do remember that, I mean, I didn't get far in this game, but, you know, I got above where I'm at right now. Imagine you lurk a Jump King stream, come back after 2 hours, you see the player still on the first screen. Yeah, that's exactly... It's exactly how it works. I'm just much too strong on my jumpies. Yep, bad. Ah, man. It is irritating. An irritating video game. Oh, shoo. No! Okay, we got that. We kind of got that dialed in now. Oh, new record. Can I jump all the way across? What do you think? I have to, right? Okay. Is that a platform? It is a platform. Oh, man. Ew. Ew to all this. Good jump. I don't know. All the way across? Ah! No! Oh. It just falls apart. I'm intentionally losing to avoid spoiling you on the beauty of the game. That's right. There's things that you got to see for yourself. I don't want to ruin that for you. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm doing it. It's all about the viewer. You know, Kurt gets it. Kurt understands he understands the long game here. That's not even close. On purpose. Dang it. We'll get it. Get it. Terrible. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself. Honestly, Justin, not much right now. Oh, no. Well, I got time to talk about some other things. For you guys wondering, I don't stream on the weekends. I'll be back on Monday. We're not done yet. We still have 2 games to go through in a variety stream, but just figure I could use this time to fall to my death. We will be back on Monday with more Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. And then Tuesday with more Chronos. That's not even the right direction. More Chronos, The New Dawn. Both games are awesome. I'm enjoying them both quite a bit. Wu Chang is up there as a game that might actually end up pretty high on my list when Game of the Year rolls around. But we'll see. We'll see how it all comes together. We still got a ways to go in that game. You are the one who put this game on the list. Oh, there are so many games on that list, but it's a lot of fun seeing what's coming up next. Speaking of which, if you have not voted, the vote is live for next week's variety stream, the community vote, specifically the 5th game. I don't know what the vote was at. I was gonna do that beforehand, and then I had that other thing come up, and I wasn't able to grab it. So. Oop. Oop. Nope. Keep forgetting where that is. But yes, you can vote on Discord, you can vote on Twitter, you can vote on Blue Sky, and you can vote on YouTube. There's an image poll up on YouTube. The goal is to be 20 total votes. 20 is the number this week. Daggone it. Ugh. Need to get fully switch to Blue Sky too. I'm getting stressed with Twitter bots. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on both. I left Twitter altogether for a while. In fact, that's probably why there's probably a lot of people that I used to follow on Twitter that saw me like unfollow them, and that's not what I did. I just shut my Twitter down. Then I started a new one for my job, a new personal account, just kind of needed to be there. So my Twitter numbers are about 10% of what they used to be. Well, that's also not true because I feel like 60% of my followers were graphic design artists and bots. So, and 60 is being generous. Need an I voted sticker now? Oh, God. Did it again. Oh, I did it worse. Thank you for voting, Chongo. They drop on my stream and try to sell me. Oh, do they do that? See, I've never had anybody that aggressive. In fact, most of them don't say a word to me. They just follow me on Twitter and then unfollow me, 3 days later when I don't interact with them. I mean, no disrespect. You're out there grinding. Gotta do what you gotta do. No. No. I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing. Worse. I'll do the thing I've done 18 times wrong. Nope, bad. See, this one, I don't know why I'm not like. I've the jump leading up to this screen. All I have to do is hold it down to get the max jump. But like 3 times now in a row, I think I've tried to like let go early, and all I do is fall forever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hang in there. Okay. Now what happened here? What did did I not make it over there? I think I jumped too high. I did. What do I have to do there? Oh, we'll never know. Oh, I wonder. Oh, maybe I don't go. Okay. Do that. There we go. That makes more sense. This. Oh, oh no! Nope, not enough. Not enough. Oh, way to hang in there. Too much. Oh. What's going on up here now? Can I hard bounce myself off the wall? Not quite. Timothy Armstrong, hello. I only heard of the Shadowrun games a few years ago, and a friend of mine gifted all the games to me on Steam. Yeah, did you get the trilogy? Oh, I didn't notice the opening here. Hold on, that makes this gross. Okay, good. No. Oh, crap. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay. All right. Give me the trilogy that had Shadowrun Dragonfall and Shadowrun Hong Kong in it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about Shadowrun. I played the original one a long time ago. I don't know if I ever played these reboots. So I'm interested in checking that out here in a little bit. Looks like we'll be switching over to those in about 18, 19 minutes. Yeah, should be interesting. I remember, and I'll talk more about it when we get into the, dang it, when we get into the game itself. But my only exposure to Shadowrun was back on the Super. Okay, all right, hold on a second. I gotta apparently focus my brain for here. There we go. The Genesis and the Super Nintendo version. And it was also the first time in my life where I realized the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, even if the games have the same name, they can be completely different games. And it's also the first time I think I really liked a Genesis version over a Super Nintendo version. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Colossal Drain. Watch me screw this up. Oh, okay. Not too high. Do I do the bounce shot now? I must do the bounce shot now. Hell yeah. Nope. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, it's a level 2. That's right. That's right. But Timothy, welcome to the chat, by the way. Let's go. So not only level 2, but second screen of level 2. We cooking. That doesn't hurt, does it? Okay, good. This is angles. Nope, 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 nope. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hold on. Why did I have the music off? I wonder if I must have played this with music playing in the background and I never turned it back on. Because I was like, I heard the crickets chirping, and I was like, God, when's the music gonna kick in? And then we got to level 2, I'm like, I still don't hear music. To be honest, I still don't really hear music, but I think it's trying. No, 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 no. This month I had so many games I became broke. I bought Borderlands 4, Dying Light, The Beast, and the new Silent Hill game. Yikes. It's a good week. It's a good month. September gets to be a little... That's typically how it goes, huh? September's kind of where things ratchet up a little bit. Oh, son of a... There we go. I'm looking forward to Silent Hill. And it is kind of it's kind of fun seeing all the hype for Borderlands. God damn it. Again, I still feel a little burned from Borderlands 3, so I don't know if oh no, that's the worst. What do I do? Okay, I must have to do just a little jump. There we go. Yeah, Mina the Hollower looks good. That looks like a fun. That's Yacht Club, right? They made the Shovel Knight folks. Did you pre-order the ROG Ally X? Did you get the Ally or the Ally X? I can't budget for it right now, but I'd like to. You got the Ally X, okay. What's going on up here again? Okay. Much to the wife's dismay. Yeah, she'll be fine. She can play it too. Waiting for Digimon. There we go. Oh, hang in there. Okay. Another new record. Well, let's see here. Hold on. Good. All right. Nope. Oh, thank God. Gotta go over. Don't bump. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, bye, everybody. Oh, so mad. Seems like everyone's making a handheld for their game system nowadays, and they're actually cheaper and better than the Nintendo Switch 2. Cheaper? I haven't seen any that are cheaper. By all means, you send me a link though. If you have one. You know, but Best Buy when I'm in Minnesota next month. Oh, why don't you just tell me where that pre-order is? I'll go get it for you. Don't even sweat it. I'll take care of it, Chongo. I got it. You enjoy your time here in the state. You don't want to spend that at Best Buy. I'll go get it. It's fine. Just sign. Just also, teach me how to sign for your, credit card information, and I'll be good. Yeah, the Ally X is expensive. It's already paid for. I should just go grab it. Oh, even better. Even better. Easier for both of us. Ah, damn it. Live in Texas, and all the ones that I see advertising are about 400 to 500, and I'm pretty sure 800 to 1200. Nintendo Switch 2? Are you looking at like eBay resellers? The Switch 2 shouldn't be. I don't think it's more than 500. I think it's 450, isn't it? God, dumb game with your helmet. Oh my gosh. I love this game. It's my favorite. Remember, I'm giving away a Switch 2? You're giving away a Switch 2? In France, you can find it $530. Okay. Get a Switch 2 from Walmart for $450. And I think that's what it is at Target here too. So yeah, I would if you are on. I mean, if you're interested, try not to buy from like eBay, like resellers and stuff. Brand new Mario Kart bundle with a carrying. Is that on your stream, Chongo? Oh man, that was close. That was close. Because I think I did shoot you a follow. I don't spend a lot of time on Twitch other than when I'm streaming. More of my time is spent on YouTube these days. Oh, okay. I thought I hit the follow button. Ooh. Okay, so I think last time we did this, we did hit our head. Oh, beautiful. Oops, okay, got a little excited. All right. Okay. Can I do this? That's better. Yeah, I mean, Chongo, to be honest, I would Why don't Kate? Do you want to just give Chongo a shout out? I haven't been able to pop by, so I mean the vibe that I get from you in my stream is that you're not bad people, but I haven't had a chance to stop by, so don't make me look like an idiot. Oh, it's under Fobbit Gamers. Is not Chongo? Whee. Okay. How much time we got? Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. What? You're timed out for shoutouts? Interesting. That's not intended. There we go. Must be, what, a 30-second? That's weird. No. Okay. Alright, we can make that jump. No, we're dead. Everything sucks. I hate the game. Alright, that's enough. I'm going to go ahead and call it good there. It's going to take me 5 minutes to jump back up there anyways. You got a good look at Jump King. That's what Jump King's all about. Breaking you down, making you feel like subhuman. Really. It's about the highs and the lows. And you experience the lows all the time, because that's where you keep falling to. You did call it, Justin. 40 minutes is pretty good. 40 minutes is not bad. We just got to do what makes sense. We got to go with the flow. I mean, you had like 20 minutes in mind, though, when you said that. I'm sure of it. You didn't think 40 either. So 39, 38, and almost 39. It'll be 39, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, guys, thank you for hanging out for this one. We're going to switch over to Shadowrun Returns. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. Push that button. Let's get you back here. We're going to get into some Shadowrun returns. Everything should be all right. We updated the stream title. Golden. Push that button. And then push that button. All right, everybody. This is actually let me do my YouTube intro. Hey YouTube, we are looking at episode 77 of our variety stream, Shadowrun Returns. That music does sound hard. That's pretty good. Super loud. Music hits your eardrums hard because it is pummeling them into submission. That a little better? Loud on my end. Start over. We'll do that again. YouTube, hi, hello. This is Variety Stream episode number 77, Shadowrun Returns. Developed by Harebrained Schemes, published by Harebrained Schemes, and Paradox Interactive for the Steam version. This game originally released July 25th, 2013 for PC, June 21st, 2022 for Switch, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Series X and S. It released as part of the Shadowrun trilogy, which includes Shadowrun Dragonfall Director's Cut and Shadowrun Hong Kong. Let's jump in. The Dead Man's Switch. In the urban sprawl of the Seattle Metroplex, the search for a mysterious killer sets you on a trail that leads from the darkest slums of the city's most powerful megacorps. You will need to tread carefully and enlist the aid of other runners and master powerful forces of technology and magic in order to emerge from the shadows of Seattle unscathed. Launch the campaign. Is that the only option we have? Must be. Have you tried Alabaster Dawns? I've not tried Alabaster Dawn yet. No. I do have it on my list of games that I want to try. I have like a bunch of lists. I have my variety stream list. I have my massive games list of just things that I want to step outside of my comfort zone when I have free time. But then I have my these are the ones that are like high priority I want to check out when I'm done playing other games. So that's on there. Okay, we got to make a character. Let's go ahead and do 45-minute starts right now. That's male, right? I never remember that was female. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Human, elf, dwarf, orc. Orc with a K looks weird. Be a troll. Looking forward to hear your thoughts. Okay, it is like a throwback JRPG, right? Pixel art, all that good stuff. Let's see. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this. I'm sure there's really good reasons to do it all. Let's be a decker. And we're just gonna let this go and stop right there. Love it. He's smoking a pipe. Pipe and a pancake. Bong and a blintz. I want to be slightly sunburned. The mohawk. A white mohawk. Oh, fantastic. Actually, no. Let's do just stash. There it is. And those horns look uncomfortable. Made by the Crosscode. Did they also make Cosmic Star Heroine? Is that the same dev? Let's see, what does a decker probably need? Some intelligence, eh? Oh, my decking is at not good levels. Requires 2 karma. Oh, I had 5. Okay, good enough. We're not gonna have a perfect run here. Dub. Street name? Dub. I'm in ad. Oh, you're in an ad. Oh, Kurt, I was asking you if that dev is the same dev, Crosscode devs. Are they the same ones that did Cosmic Star Heroine? All right. We got an isometric RPG, cyberpunk infused with magic. That's kind of what we're dealing with here. Yeah, I saw that story a couple days ago. Costco removing all their Xbox stuff. I don't know what that's about. Computer, state of the art in 2050, broken since 2051. A slip of paper with your bank balance enough to cover you through the end of the week. Your notebook, calendar, contacts, that kind of thing. View my list of contacts. Carter Detois, Dowd, Felton Nash, New Larry, Sam Watts, Oma, Halfjack. Halfjack? Because of the tariffs? Yeah. Well, the tariffs shouldn't affect that. Aren't they I guess I don't know where Xbox are manufactured actually. PlayStation, I guess, makes sense, but yeah, I don't know where Xboxes are manufactured at. It's empty. Nothing to do. Nothing on my calendar. Gotta take a leak. Can't fit in my bathroom. Oh, man. Thank God I don't have to poop. Alabaster's the second game? Okay. Oh, interact. I didn't see that. Sam Watts. The screen leaps to life, making you squint against its brightness. The face on the screen is laughing. Sam Watts. Hey, buddy. Hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. He giggles. He's drunk again. Or worse. Very drunk. Man, it finally comes full circle. It's been bothering me for years. Where I heard the term gonk prior to Cyberpunk. They call everybody gonks in Cyberpunk. And I knew it was in another game. Now, I don't know if I've played this one, so maybe it's just a weird coincidence. Maybe it was the original Shadowrun, where they reference, they you know, gonk means like jerk or whatever. But I remember hearing that in Cyberpunk, and I was like, where have I heard that before? And I think that's what it is. I think the original Shadowrun used the word gonk a lot. Shouldn't have given you my comm code. Gonk. I hate it. I don't like it. I think it's a stupid word, but at least I know. Oh, don't bother with your side of the conversation. I'm not really here. Just one reason for this vid. Someone finally geeked me. I'm dead. I probably had it coming. When you're an unsavory character like myself, you tend to associate with other unsavory characters who often partake in unsavory business, like you, for example. But why am I dead? Who knows? Probably my fault. I wonder where you are right now. I bet you hit a big payday and you're living high in the hog somewhere. Some of us are born winners and some of us are me. Hey, you remember that Renraku run when things went to hell and we lost Dowd? Or that makeshift saloon on the docks afterward? I really had your back that night, didn't I? Dowd, that's a name you haven't heard in a long time. Alright. To make the camera snap back to your character, to make it follow you, press the R. Okay. Oh, I see. Yep. Angoma. Are your teeth just coming straight out of your lips? See a dentist. Angoma is an urban shaman who proved her worth during a run against Uchi last fall. The quiet type. We're out here in the open, C-Dub. Our fixer owes us for the run, and for Dowd, we wait. Call. New Larry. We're doing a flashback, it looks like. You've been running with New Larry for about 6 months now. He's a combat mage with a bad tattoo and a bad attitude. He knew Dowd almost as well as you did. Dowd never saw anyone die like that before. Idiot. Oh, I hate this. I was like, he didn't say anything about the rain. I hate this fragging city, C-Dub. It's wet and the rain feels like acid and I want out of here. We wait for our money. Yeah, sure, of course. I'll wait all night if I have to. Sam Watts. I don't know, C-Dub. Sam is a good guy and can hold his own in a fight, but he's been hitting the bottle pretty good lately. Never on a run so far, but he needs watching. That run went sideways 9 ways to Sunday. Now the fixer's late. So funny to you? Hell yeah, it smells funny. Look at where he set the meeting. This was supposed to be a public place. Cut the dreck, Sam. We both know why Dowd went down, and it wasn't the fixer or some other paranoid chip dream of yours. We're waiting for this all night. New Larry has something he wants to say, don't you, Larry? Go ahead, spill it. You were sloppy. Sloppy? You think I was sloppy? You've been twitchy all day, son. Look at your hands. They're shaking. Been drinking, Sam? Kind of the theme of the variety stream so far. On a run? No, not a drop. Not today, not ever. Something dawns on him. He leans in to New Larry, amused and dangerous. You were set up, and he knows it, don't you, Larry? What was that call you made before we hit Renraku? How come you couldn't geek that guy before he unloaded on Dowd? I've seen you fling a lightning bolt, son. He should have been burnt to a toast. Should have been burnt to toast before his gun cleared the holster. This is on Game Pass? This is on Game Pass. In fact, this is on Game Pass. Shadowrun Dragon Fall is on Game Pass. And Shadowrun Hong Kong is on Game Pass. And Shadowrun Trilogy, with all 3 games, is on Game Pass. New Larry checks his watch, licks his lips, looks over your shoulder at the darkness. He's looking for someone, and it's not the fixer. Okay, I can see where this is going. You chummers are damaged. I'm out. Did you keep us here long enough, Larry? Looks that way. Sorry, C-Dub. I kind of like you. I just like money better. Oh. You've been duped. We got incoming. New Larry relaxes and throws you a Drek-eating grin. Looks like my new Renraku friends are finally here. They're gonna take that hard drive off your corpse, buddy. We're not buddies. We should choose our friends more carefully, C-Dub. Buy you a drink after this? You'll owe me several. Alright. So for those that know me, not my jam. But we're gonna put our best effort into doing the thing. Welcome to combat. To move your active character, use the left stick to select a tile, press A to move there. Depending on the distance, this will cause 1 or more action points. Once you're happy with your positions, press X to open your character's skills. You are now in turn-based combat mode. Each character on your team has an action pool. Spend these actions on movement, attacks, or using spells and items. Once your team's turn is complete, the enemy team will move and attack. Additional tutorial information available with the reference guide. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Welcome back, Chance. Okay, so we can pick where we want to go. Let's go. Can I turn the camera? Here I cannot. This in cover? I can't tell where cover is. This looks like. Does the shield mean cover? I'm kind of a big dude. I don't know if cover is really in the cards here. Select a skill using the D-pad or the left stick. A panel with detailed information on the selected skill will appear above the skill bar. Confirm the skill with A to target an enemy. Looks like moving. Using your skills can cost 1 or more AP. Punch. An unarmed melee attack that adds +1. Okay, so I can't do anything. Right? Oh, I can. Select a target using, okay. 61% to pop that guy. Got it. Is this cover? No. The bar stool is not cover. Okay, so if I move him... Alright, so we can do burst fire or spray and pray. Spray and pray. 2 attacks with less chance for a critical may hit adjacent characters, uses 6 bullets. Do I have a set number of bullets? I don't see it. Also uses 6 bullets, so it doesn't matter. 2 attacks in 1 action, low accuracy, low critical damage, uses 6 bullets. Damage 6. RNG. Cap 30. AoE. So that's AoE. We don't want to do that. How big is the AoE? Doesn't really say. Got him. Is it my turn? Okay. Is that... We moved everybody? Oh, I can summon a spirit? What does that mean? Oh. Okay. Hold on, what have I done here? Whose turn is it? This is what, man, this is like tactic games, I get so confused by what I'm looking at. Oh. They're behind us. Your team can consist of multiple people and or summons, each of which with their own AP and skills. You can use that to cycle. Okay. Why are we wounded? Let's move you here. Oh, I see the... Okay, so the ammo is in the coloring of the weapon. On the far left of your HUD, you can see all available weapons of your current character. You can cycle through your weapons by using the... Far right, you can see the inventory. Okay. No. Or wait. Yeah, you guys are bad guys. They're kind of tucked back there. Okay, it looks like we do have some cover here. Pew pew pew. Oh. Why do I want to? I don't want to. I don't want him to escape. Weird. What is the attack? A shot of water. Hi, Alpha. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. That was pretty good. That was alright. Single target, 1 bullet increases accuracy. Like, what are the, I don't know what those icons are. Like the cross of reticles over there. That said, I think these guys are probably in fine shape. I think we'll move up this way. But I don't have... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, why is my water monster bleeding? Alright. We're gonna machete this dude. Okay, cost 1 AP. I have 2 AP, I think. Yes. On the right side, I have 2 AP. Why not attack the one right next to you? Blammo. We figured it out. We're doing all right. I guess I can shoot again, huh? 94% chance. Let's switch back to this gun. 83% chance. So let's do this one. Ah, so close. I don't really know what the escape chance is. I don't really want to escape. He's only got 1 AP now, so I can't. I have to do that. Spirit. Banish spirit? No. Can I? He's out of my range. Does she only have 1 AP? Is that I keep moving her and she keeps not attacking. Miss Granada. Oh, got 2 more. They just keep coming. Looks like your active character or teammate are severely hurt. To regain some HP. Use the thing to use the healing abilities on the right side of the abilities menu. Okay. Character's HP is depleted. A trauma kit in their inventory will be used automatically. Trauma kits can be used on teammates if they have been downed. So, let's... If I go here, can I attack... We don't need to heal yet. I'm not scared. Oh man, that did use both my AP. Alright, I gotta pay closer attention apparently. I've been reading these percentages all wrong. There's no way I have a 99% chance of hitting the guy who's behind large boxes, right? That doesn't make sense. That is impossible. Probably. Right? There's no way. Okay. Or, that's fine. Okay, that other guy's way up there. Yeah, she only has one. Does she only have 1 AP because... she has that spirit summoned? Summoned? Oh. Got a lot of range, though. Uh-oh. 20 damage. Oh, he can't die. Perfect. Thanks, game. Be enough. Oh, 3 damage. Do it again. And he missed. Man, that's terrible. No, I didn't. Why did it switch? No, okay, there we go. I want to... There we go. Straight up punch, huh? This game seems like super hard. Almost. Almost. But I don't think she's going to be able to reach anybody. 56%, that's weird how far that is that you can get that much damage. Take the shot. Wow. I mean, I guess I don't understand the cover system at all. I'm out of ammo for that. Alright. That day. Did you kill my spirit? Okay. I guess it's worth the shot. We're almost completely out of ammo for him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's just gonna like randomly bail one time or what. It's weird to everybody else who plays tactical games. It's weird that I'm hitting enemies through cover, right? Like, that's not how it should be. Or something? That's not, I mean, I think they're just bullets. Sam's, did we got him? Okay, we got him. Those FMJs, I guess. Part of the life, Sam. You don't look so good, Sam. You died twice in that fight. You should have, anyway. You were born for this gig, Sita. Me, not so much. I think I'm gonna hang it up. Find a nice brothel somewhere. Stay drunk till I croak. I'll find a safe house out of town, lay low. Renraku is a long memory. I do too. I don't forget my friends. Still popping illusionary shots. No gun. Pew, pew, pew. You stare at Sam's face and your comlink. Shake off the memory. Focus. I had your back that night, didn't I? Now I'm asking myself, who would care if I die? Who would give a rat's ass? Better or worse, your name is at the top of the list. Maybe it's the only name on the list. So I set up a dead man's switch to send you this call. I got 100,000 new yen. I do remember that being the name of the currency in the old ones. 100,000 new yen insurance policy, payable when you find who creased me. Alive with a conviction, or in a body bag with justification, either works. Contact my law firm, Rogers, Mengert, and McCain. When the job is done, they'll know what to do. Turns to his left. Chet. Camera swivels to show a well-dressed man sitting next to Sam. Pursuant to Mr. Watts' wishes, Rogers, Mengert, and McCain has installed a security-dedicated phone line, so you may contact us directly when the task is complete. We will then begin a verification process. Note that you must also be on a secure landline to access this number. We will not accept transmissions from comlinks or other... Oops, I should have kept scrolling. I didn't realize that these windows moved. Look, C-Dub, I've led a Drek life and I probably left a Drek corpse. I've hurt people, hurt myself, I don't know. Maybe I just want the last word. Maybe I just want someone to give a crap that I sucked air for a while. What do you say? I'll get to the bottom of this, someone will pay. I'm lying to him. I probably won't play this game after today. Sorry, Sam. Your murder will go unsolved. Hope you just said yes. I did, but I didn't mean it. I've got a locator chip slotted in my head these days. If, when, my heart stops, it'll activate. That's how you'll find me. See you on the slab. Guess I'm heading back to Seattle. Home sweet home. Curious to how this ends now? On Game Pass. The Dead Man's Switch. Your plane hits the SeaTac tarmac. Weird. With a jolt. Welcome to Seattle. The chilly northwest rain obscures your vision as you step onto the tarmac. Before long, you're sitting in the cramped backseat of a cab, following the signal from Sam's locator chip into the heart of the Redmond Barrens. Organ grinders, a legal chop shop for body parts, whether from the living or the dead. If you're hurting bad enough for Nguyen, this is the place to sell a limb or an organ. It's also a good place to dispose of an inconvenient body while making a little cash on the side. This franchise is the closest thing the Barrens has to a morgue. It seems this is where Sam Watts' body ended up. You open the door and are assaulted by the smell of death and bleach. Yuck. More entertaining with me playing it? No, that's not true. No, not a tactical RPG like this. This novelty's gonna wear off quick. Kids are in bed, but I don't think naps are happening today. All right, dude. Just wait them out. I'm in the back. I was hoping to miss Shadowrun. Sorry. Well, no big deal, Timmy. Sorry. No big deal, Justin. I mean, if you add this game to your list, you're only adding probably 3 games. You should just add the trilogy and get them all done. Grandpa's problem, like 20 minutes. Hovering over the recently departed is a small dwarf whistling a tune. Broad grin says, I love my job. A little more than you'd want or expect from someone in the chop shop trade. You approach, he looks up with a lopsided grin. There's something kindly in his eyes, though it might just be a stray reflection of chrome and surgical tools. Sorry, I didn't expect any visitors at this hour, and some asshole at corporate took my receptionist. What can I do for you, sir? Are you the coroner? I'm John Dresden, the organ grinders branch manager here. So yeah, that makes me this franchise area's coroner too. You are? C-Dub, I'm here about Sam Watts. Let's do, I represent a man named Sam Watts. Ooh, let's be mysterious. No one you've ever heard of. Now tell me about Sam Watts. He fixes you with a hard gaze. Careful, friend. I can have Lone Star here in 2 minutes. Now what makes you think I'd know anything about Sam Watts? Sam had a locator chip embedded in his skull. I followed it here. See, well, you're right. It's here. Not too many people know about the murder yet. The press haven't caught wind of it yet, what with it being all the way out here in the Barrens. So who told you he was dead? We don't need to talk about the money. Sam's digital ghost. When his heart stopped, I got sent a recorded message asking me to bring his killer to justice. Guess he had a hunch. Dwarf raises his eyebrows, a smile wiping the suspicion from his face. A dead man's switch, huh? Fascinating. Working on him earlier. He's over here. All 3 of them are on Game Pass. Yes. The trilogy, or just the one, but yeah, the trilogy version is there as well. Doesn't look like Sam. I am too big. He's my second Emerald City Ripper victim. Third one was downtown. Emerald City Ripper? He sighs. Not my title. That's what the Seattle press insist on calling the killer. All I know is that like the original Jack, our Ripper knows how to handle a scalpel. But this one's even more twisted. More twisted than Jack the Ripper. That's impressive. He or she always removes an internal organ from the victim. Didn't Jack the Ripper do that too? Watt's liver was cleanly cut out. How about the other lucky contestants? First victim's heart was missing, and the third had the spleen removed. McCluskey. Dresden, get out here. Sam's body is half covered by a sterile surgical sheet, his face an ashen white, for the first time without a smirk on it. Below the chest, there's a small, pencil-thin incision covered in dried blood. Beyond that, the corpse is immaculate. It seemed that the killer knew exactly what they wanted from him and took it. Next to Sam are several plastic envelopes containing the evidence found on his body. You can examine evidence through the bag without spoiling it. Look at the business card. Moving things around, you can make out that the card is from a place called the Seamstresses Union. There is something handwritten on the back, but blood has made it illegible. Look at the cred stick. It's a standard, cheap, unsecured cred stick. No way of knowing what's on it without slotting it. Take the cred stick. 300 million. Look at the purple shirt. It's Sam's shirt. Several of the buttons are missing. The blood has thoroughly soaked it. The bag sloshes a bit in your hand. With the handwritten note. You can only see part of the note given the torn off bits and bloodstains. I feel terrible that we have been long. To say I'm sorry. See you there. Love, Jessica. Put down the evidence bag. Basic medkit. Items. McCluskey. Towering over the diminutive coroner is a homicide detective right out of central casting. If you ignore the tusks, pointed ears, and Neanderthal brow, you can smell his cheap aftershave from a mile away. I just realized I haven't talked much about the game itself. Shadowrun is based on a long-running tabletop RPG that combines cyberpunk and magic. Again, the first games were released on the SNES and Genesis, and that's how I had actually heard of it. I knew about it and stuff. And it was also the first time I realized that they were not the same game. The Genesis is a very different playing game than the SNES version, and I think I actually preferred the Genesis one over the SNES. This game was funded on Kickstarter. The original Shadowrun Returns was funded on Kickstarter. It had a goal of $400,000 and that goal was met in just over 24 hours. In fact, it continued to gain financing until it made it to 1.5 million. So there were additional tiers included as the total rose, and eventually additional cities were added, a level editor, and some bonus missions, including a mission that ties this game back to the original Genesis and SNES version. Let's see. We already talked a little bit about Dragonfall and Hong Kong, the two follow-ups to this game. They are included in the trilogy, and for all things considered, it seems like those two games took what Shadowrun Returns lacked and reworked it in such a way that those are widely considered maybe the more accessible, approachable, and appreciated games in the series. But that's about all I got on Shadowrun. So this new Ripper Vic, Watts, familiar. Didn't his mother kill herself a while back? Warner frowns. So you insisted at the time. Chortles. Come on, she offed herself. I had it on very good authority. Now let's go, Dresden. Give me something to work with here. This Ripper case is my ticket to a lieutenant's badge. I've already posted everything I know. The killer stuns the target with a combination of drugs and magic, then removes a single internal organ while they're still alive. The perpetrator is most likely right-handed with a slim hand that knows its way around a scalpel. He has a decent understanding of human and metahuman anatomy, too. So I'm looking for a whacked-out surgeon. Not necessarily. I don't know any surgeons who still use scalpels anymore. These days, it's all done with computer-controlled lasers. Could be anyone from a military field surgeon to an antique medicine aficionado. You're no damn help, dwarf. The Lone Star detective finally notices you. You note his superhuman powers of observation. Who the hell are you? Ooh, strength 4. I am twice his size, still. None of your business, lumpy. His face contorts into a hideous snarl. You're funny, troll. Maybe we'll find another time to do a little dance later, you and me. Looks back at the dwarf. Dresden, get me more. I am putting someone in a cell or a box this week and claiming my promotion. Dresden looks amused. Do you always make friends that easily? I don't do friends. Cocks his head to one side. Be straight with me. You're really gonna work for the dead man? Sam was, we don't need to get into the story. I'm gonna bring his killer to justice, at least street justice. Fascinating again. Detective McCluskey isn't interested in anything but Detective McCluskey. He'd convict his own mother if it meant another 10 nuyen a week in his paycheck. Plus, he's on the take. Dresden pauses, considering. You have honor. After a fashion, I try to honor the dead in my work, so we have that in common. What can I do to help you? Okay, on the take, who's paying to hold his leash? I don't know, but someone with some major pull has been looking out for McCluskey's career and wallet. What was that McCluskey said about Sam's mother? The official report is that she committed suicide about a year ago. Aren't you the official in that sentence? My name's on the report, but my actual findings left some doubts. I can't say that it wasn't suicide, but there were unusual bruises on her upper arms, and she didn't use her dominant hand to pull the trigger. I was told to drop it, so I dropped it. What are organs worth these days? A whole healthy body can be worth a bunch of nuyen, but individual organs, not worth as much anymore. But with all the synth and cyber stuff on the market these days. Organ grinders only deal in the recently deceased. There's plenty of other chop shops that aren't as picky, though they don't care where the bodies come from either. Who still uses scalpels? Doctors still learn how to use them in their first year of medical school, as do coroners, but neither profession uses them much anymore. It's possible some of the slimier chop shops still use scalpels, I suppose, but I wouldn't know where to look. Have you heard of the Seamstresses Union? A nearby club in the Barrens that attracts lowlifes. You'll probably like it. Me, I'm not really the going out type. Always too much to be done around here, plus the dead are just easier to get along with. I just need to know one more thing. Where was Sam killed? We gained karma. Dresden looks up at you intently for a moment before speaking. You know, I might be able to do you one better. Why don't you poke around those body lockers in the back and see if you find anything useful? Okay, I'll go do that. So can we... How do I use... There we go. Spend karma. That's gonna be a bit later than normal? Or just slow? Yukio! With the raid! How are we doing, Yukio? Seraphine? Is that right? Is that it's purple on dark blue? I think I said that right. Oh no, now we have zero signal. There we go. I was like, now it's dark blue on dark blue. Oh god. Kate with a shout out. She's actually sitting in the car waiting for my son to get dropped off at the school bus stop. So clutch. Hi everybody. How are we doing? Charisma? We'll take some charisma. Not too worried about it. Let's be a... Confirm. Alright. Hi everybody. Welcome. If you guys don't know me, I am CW719, variety streamer, doing our variety stream thing today. Fridays we do a variety stream. We cover 5 games. And we take a 45 minute look at all those games. So for today, we're on our 4th game right now. We started today with a PlayStation 1 game called Aquanauts Holiday. Then we moved to a PC JRPG called Second Chances. And then we did the ever-infuriating Jump King. We're doing Shadowrun Returns right now. And then our last game of the day, which is going to start in about 4 minutes. In fact, we might wrap this up here in just a little bit. Our last game of the day is a game called Of Mice and Moggies. It is a game that actually won our community vote ahead of Breath of the Wild somehow. So that happened. But I do stream Monday through Friday. Friday we do this thing. On Mondays and Wednesdays we're currently playing through a game called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Souls-like. Game's freaking awesome. Love it to pieces. And then on Tuesday and Thursday we're playing Chronos: The New Dawn, horror game that came out a couple weeks ago. So that's kind of what we got going on around here. Thank you guys for supporting Yukio and coming over with the raid, and welcome in. Cool. All of my playthroughs, everything I do also ends up over on YouTube. So I know you guys are on Twitch right now. If you guys are looking for something to do over on YouTube, I would super duper encourage you to go over and subscribe there. I am trying to march toward 1,000 subs. Got just over 300 to go. So we got a little ways to go, but you can take a look at all that stuff. That link will take you to all that goodness. All right, let's go check these lockers like we were asked. We'll see what's in here, and then we'll get ready to switch to our final game of the day. The cold storage is, the cold storage drawer is labeled John Doe, but the internal thermostat is set to 21 degrees Celsius. That's really hot, right? Yeah, that's hot. Open the drawer. Or wait. Cold storage? Isn't 21 Celsius hot? Isn't that like 150 degrees? That's not right, is it? I have no idea. Yukio, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. We are also live on YouTube, so I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so giving people options wherever they want to go. Jake Armitage. Whoa, easy there. I think that's the protagonist from the SNES version. 40 degrees Celsius is? Interesting. In one quick movie, jumps down from the drawer, and stands before you. For someone who just woke up in a mortar locker, he seems unfazed and pretty well put together. Spot a dated jack drilled into his temples and some shamanistic tattoos peeking above his collar. Interesting combination. I told John to wake me up at 6 in the morning. Is it 6 yet? It doesn't feel like 6 yet. Sorry, I didn't expect you to be so alive. 21 Celsius is 68 in freedom units. Okay. I was way off by 150, but that also doesn't feel like cold storage. 40 degrees Celsius is ball sweating warm. Hi, Doodlin. Yeah, Dresden thinks he's pretty funny. You're not the first person he's pulled this one on. Well, so much for a good night's sleep. On the plus side, I noticed you haven't killed me yet. So that's good. If you aren't after me, then what's your story? The latest Ripper victim, did you know him? Damn, eh? Glad somebody cares. We used to drink together every now and then over at the Union. Decent enough guy, always in trouble over something or other, though. Big yells to the other side of the room. John, is this guy cool? Yeah, he's on the level, working for Sam, believe it or not. Some sort of dead man's switch. I thought you could help him out. Maybe even stop moping around the shop all day. Thanks for volunteering me. He pauses. If he's sizing you up, it's hard to tell behind these shades. Oh, sizing you up. Alright, then the name's Jake, and you are? Call me C-Dub. Nice to meet you. Sounds like you're taking a dive into the deep end here. John's right. I might be able to help you out. I was with Sam the other night, the night of the murder. Poor guy. He was hanging at the Seamstresses Union that night. Tripped out and rowdy. I'd been laying low there for a few days after a bad run. Miss Kubota asked me to throw Sam out, so I did. But out in the alley, some gangsters got the jump on me. Damn, maybe I need some soy calf after all. John, could you grab me a cup? Your own damn cup. My hands are dirty anyway. Now what's wrong with this intestine? Hear a loud squelching sound as Dresden continues his work. And I don't know how long this conversation is going to go on, but that's what we're going to call it for Shadowrun Returns. If you're into the top-down isometric RPG, Neri, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. Like all three of these games are on Game Pass. So you want to jump in to those? By all means. It's not really my cup of tea. Again, it's such a weird world that I live in that I love Disco Elysium as much as I did. So much that I you know, worked for a company creating a game that was born of it. But I don't know. It's maybe if I sat down and was really in the mood for this, it might be something for me. But for now, I don't know. I just don't know. Big Steak. Big Steak. How have you been, man? I hope things are good. I'm not bailing on you. I am just going to do a quick BRB as we switch to our final game of the day, a logic/puzzle game called Of Mice and Moggies. I'll tell you more about it in just a moment. All right, we are back. I gotta flip around a couple things here real fast. See if this game capture will work. Doesn't look like it will. Let's try it anyway. Get excited. Oh no, it'll work. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. All right, before I return to you, chat, give me 1 second. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to episode number 78 of our variety stream. This is a game called Of Mice and Moggies, developed by Bippin Bits, published by Bippin Bits, released on February 23rd, 2021 on Steam and itch.io. And we will jump right into this right now. I think. There we go. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh, by all means, go run around, do your thing. Now there isn't. I'm actually gonna like go through the rest of the notes that I have on this game. There isn't a lot. It's an indie studio, and they don't have a lot of history currently, at least that I could find. But this game does bring with it more than 100 levels, and it evolved from a game jam title. Maybe it's the American in me, but the game jam title was originally called Fluff and Snuff. That sounds like an entirely different kind of game. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But that's what we're looking at here. So again, this is Of Mice and Moggies. I don't think this is going to be a controller game. This is a puzzle/logic game. Which, I mean, it's not a tactical RPG, but it's still not really my my forte. So we're going to give it our best shot here. Good. This is good. And apply. Okay. I don't know much about it, so we're going to learn this together. Click on a level pad to play the level. Level unlocked to playable. This level is locked. Okay, so we got this one. Farm 1. Your solution. Best solution 5. Catch the mouse. I did bad. I'm not a good cat. What? Oh, I can be sneaky. Okay. I found the best solution. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're in good shape. Let me get this. There we go. All right, farm 2. So this is what we're doing. So I'm going to have to scare him back to the rock and then... I don't really know the mechanic. What is... Okay. Any ideas, chat? Before I hit this explain button? I don't know if that's going to give me the answer. But it looks like he runs away. Oh, maybe I just try to run him into the rock, huh? Yeah. I won the level. Hold on, try again. We can do better. 10, 11. Yeah. We can guide a raid. Yeah, if you have channel points, you can redeem channel points to guide a raid. Oh boy, do I. I'm actually grateful when you do it because I have the hardest time picking people to raid. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I can't go in the bushes. Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Is that a hydrate? Delicious. Eat those. All right, interesting. Let me think here. Perfect. I will. Are they on right now? Or will they be on for the next 45 minutes? Will they be on for the next 38 minutes? Yeah, okay. Okay. Lavati, let me run this by you. Did you put a Reddit post up with myself and Vulcan called out? That name sounds familiar, and I think we've rated him before, and I think I remember seeing a Reddit post. Does that sound familiar? Yeah? Okay. Thank you for doing that, by the way. That's amazing. I won the level. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can do it better. So if I push him... Ah. Oh, man. Or wait, no, I'm going to have to go... Okay, hold on. I can undo. Is that too many? 13? I improved my solution. Oh, do you hear that purring sound? It's the sound of purring. It's not a purring sound. Best solution is 9. Do we want to try to get the best every time? I don't know. Kate, it's a lot easier if you chat in the chat so everybody can hear you. Kate's out there like, how do we get 9? All right, I wanted to just start that one over. This stream is the best every time. Oh, Salvati. I'm going to put you on the back of my video game box. I can't go through the bushes. Yeah, I don't know. I can't, I mean, I can go all the way around, but yeah, he can just run through there. How did I learn about the Reddit post? I don't remember. I don't know if somebody told me about it. I don't know. It was a while ago, but it stuck out to me because that's like the first time I've had anything like that. It was like a super special thing. Oh, I get it. Hold on. No, I don't. I can't because I can't go in the bush. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Come here. Down 1, then back up. All the way right, down 1, then swing around to the grass. Down 1, back up. All the way. Yeah, well, we did in 13. We're actually trying to do it in 9. What is it? Let me see what the explain button does. Okay. Only small animals can run through bushes. You cannot. Prey animals will always flee if you approach them. You can sneak in high grass or to pass or catch them. Oh, I could down one, then right one. Okay, restart. Down one. 3. See, I gotta get him next to. Oh, hold on. I think I got it. Yep. There we go. This boss fight. Best solution 17. Oh god. I don't get this game. So basically, the mice can go through the bushes. I can't. I can go through the grass and sneak up to them. So basically, I have to get. There's 3 mice, by the way. Uh, I have to try to force them so I can get this mouse right away. No, I can't. In the bush. That's not what I wanted to do. Undo. Back up. I can get this one. See, he's gonna escape though. As soon as they escape, no bueno. Okay, and they force each other down. Hmm. Oh, I wonder. Okay. How many moves is that? Where's my moves total? I thought it was up there before. It's never gonna work. Oh shoot, I forgot to update the title. Sorry. Of Mice and Moggies is what it's called. So I can get that one in. I actually meant to go left. Here, get that one. How do I force him up? I wonder if he needs to be pushed by another one. If I, so are you referencing one that I just solved and you're behind, or are you referencing the fact that I can't figure this one out? Let's do this. 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 This would be an awesome idea, but I blew it. That ain't gonna work. Man, this game goes from 0 to 60. We're on like level 4, and I'm like, it's too hard. Oh. Yeah, also valid, Justin. Good call. Such is my life. Okay, so we can't push that mouse down unless we push him over. I can't. Well, now I'm boned. I can't approach them from any direction now. Start over. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, never mind. I can't move him beyond that. Can't hear you, Kate. I think I need to play this game. I had it? No, I didn't. You liar. That's a lie. You are a liar. Did I? He was in the bush, yeah. Start over. Do that. Do that. Push him out. Okay, let me try to get it set up to where it was. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah. Now I gotta figure out how I had it. How did I get it there? Okay, so I'll get him back in the bush. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. And 17. I think that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? Back to campaign. Oh, we got a medal. Congratulations, you just earned your first medal. You can earn more by finishing levels with a flag on the level pad. Competency with shown animal. Mastery of the shown animal, especially difficult level. Good job, everybody. Oh, I don't want to go to the menu. How do I? Oh, there we go. Best solution 20. You can skip levels if you're stuck and want to play the successive levels. Tutorial. Oh, yeah. So you can skip levels in this, but you have to go back and beat them eventually before you can move on. So we can get this one right away. But now I can't push him anywhere else. So okay, hold on. I think let's do that. Oh shoot, I did an extra step down. 22. We can do it again. Whoops. No. No, don't come on. I'm not up, down. Dang it. Hold on, we can just undo. Is this fun for chat? I can sort of play this too? Yeah, there's going to be absolutely times where I'm going to be like, I don't understand at all what needs to happen here. So try again. No, wait, don't try again. Hold on. Explain. Go back. We did it. Oh, the fog of war is clearing. Holy smokes. All right. don't know. I guess let's continue this path. This path is a dead end. Let's go to it. Best solution 29. I wonder how crazy these are going to get. Oh. We can't get it if it goes out there. Can we? No, because we can't get it back to the center. We need the center. Feels like a lot. Perfect. Gold mouse. Best solution's 33. Be good. I think it'll be the minimum. 33? Oh, 41. Oh no. Is that what was the best? Did it say 33 is the best? Okay. Do we just go get this one first, I wonder? Hold on, that's not gonna work. I had it previously. Did I take extra steps? Did I go around the long way when I shouldn't have? Assuming you can kill if they're in the grass at the same time you are. If they're in the grass, they can bail to the bushes. I can't go to the bush. If they're in the grass and you go into the grass, they go to the bushes. Yes, they can escape through rock, but they'll dive into the bushes. I think 25. Yep. Oh shoot. No, I can't. Once he's in there though, I can't get him down further. Yeah. Okay, so I can't let them in the bushes because I can't get them back out again. No, I can't do that because he's gonna. Once they make it to the outside, there's no coming back. That was actually, hold on, maybe, hold on, wait a minute. We do this. No, we're already at 31. We're tired already. We are exhausted. Uh, Yeah, I think we have to restart this one. I mean, we did complete it. Do we want to get 33? Nope, we don't want to scare it in. No, we want to go back. Hold on. And then 1, 2, no. 1. I think we go this way. Eight, 29, 30, 1. Close. That's better. We knocked it down from 41 to 37. Okay. I don't know. Up or down? What do you think? I can't go any further. Let's go. Let's go down into the mountains. Mesa 1. Oh, it's the same. The levels look the same. New animal though. Lizards will run as far as possible if they panic. Oh, he looks so scared. Okay, well that one's simple enough. I found a best solution. Okay, so what happens when there's 2 of them? Will the lizard run into the mouse? Oh, you'll push him. Okay. Okay. Um. How do I get? I mean, gonna he's gonna push the mouse out though. And he's just gonna take off. Oh. Oh, okay, I think I get it. I don't know what the steps are. This feels like a lot. Oh my god, is the lizard's not bleeding, is it? Game too violent. What's the number? 20. Oh, good. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yep, there we go. That's why I married you. Your ability to kill defenseless animals. What's that? What are you? Snake minigame. Play the classic and try to catch mice while not getting stuck in a dog snake. Oh, wait, I thought Kate said that. So, Vadi, we're married. I did bad. What am I doing? I did it. Okay. Look at me go. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Well, I think we know what the rest of the stream is going to be. Playing snake. Cat, dog, dead rat, snake. Oh, geez. Oh, heavens. Let's go. Level 3? What's my high score? Snake, 25. 870? Whoa, Eric. Why don't we just calm down there, bud? By the way, if you guys are watching this episode on YouTube, I forgot to mention it, and I forgot to mention it in the previous episodes as well, but don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. Especially if you're digging it. If you're not digging it, I guess you don't have to. I don't know how you could not be digging cat, dog, dead rat, snake. Uh-oh. Gonna be close. No dice. We'll try this one more time, then we'll get back to the actual game. I don't like how evil these dogs look. They got blood red eyes. They're like, it looks like they're like drooling poison. Oh, might have made a mistake. Might have made a mistake. Oh, that was close. Now we're thinking. Oh. We'll go until I lose again. Won't be long. Kind of a fun little idea. Like, get used to the puzzle game and then boom, have a mini game. Break it up a little bit if you want. Kind of a neat little addition. All right, time to be a little bit more strategic. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I meant my buttons. For group button. Okay, cool. Let's go here. See if we can get another medal. What was the best solution? Shoot, I missed it. Okay, let's go. What am I gonna do with that fella? Gonna get him. How am I gonna get him out of here? Go run, be free. So let's see. If I do. If I knock him in and I push him over, that's his. Oh, then they. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, wait a minute. Here, that's still not gonna help me get him. He's just in there forever now. Here, let me go back. What's the number here? 31. Okay, so it's got some moves. We got some moves we gotta make. It wouldn't make a difference if the lizard and the mouse are flip-flopped. If I like do this. Oh, wait. No. That's what I did last time. Right? They're going to move just the same. Oh, wait. No, he pushes him all the way over. Oh. Okay. No, we're good. Oh, wait. No, he's going to go. Okay, shoot. He ran over the corpse like a monster. Oops. Not a good start. Okay. No, I just need to I just need to get him right there. 31. Okay. That's what I thought. Some medals? Ooh, there's gonna be spiders later. Okay. He is in the bushes. Okay. I think I need to move. I think I need to move this mouse. There. Nope, that's not gonna work. Because he's gonna push him out of my range. Undo. Undo. Gotta get him over. Oh. That's all I needed to do. No, that's not true. He's just gonna move one spot. I'm just gonna chase him back to where he was. Gone. I don't know this one. I need him to stop. I've got to use the mouse to stop him on the right. But I need him. This one has me flummoxed. Because I could push him in the grass and push him up a spot. It doesn't matter because as soon as I... Oh. Oh, actually. We'll just do that. No. Yeah. No. There we go. Beautiful. Won the level. What's the best one? 27. And that's because I think I did one misstep. That's fine. But I think actually that's a pretty good look at Of Mice and Moggies, the community vote game from last week. Interesting little puzzle game. Not too bad. A couple people in chat were like, oh, maybe I need to try this. It's just calm and chill. I don't know. I think it's only available on PC, but it seems like it might not be a bad... That's on Steam and itch.io. And this one actually accounts for, well, the meter that's not there right now. Again, big thank you to Justin for the super chat earlier to cover the costs of the stream. But this one is, it was $7.99 on Steam when I got it. So there you go, everybody. Thank you for hanging out today. Another awesome variety stream. Again, do vote on next week's games if you're curious what they might be. Next week's variety stream vote is between 4 games. Eastward, a game called Inquisitor, not The Inquisitor. Inquisitor is a free, sorry, not free. It's a game from 2012. Head-on Soccer for the Super Nintendo, and a game called Warface, the first-person free-to-play shooter. So if you want to vote on those, you can vote on Twitter, you can vote on Blue Sky, you can vote on the Discord, and you can vote on YouTube via an image poll, which you should find in the community section over there. So do participate in that. I'd love to see more than 20 votes this week. 20 would be really, really good. We haven't our highest ever is 29. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that number get broken, but we'll see what happens. That vote is live for another couple hours. Don't forget my raid. No, I didn't. I didn't. We going. We going. I've got to see here. I spent fake money on that. It's true. That's a good point. I haven't seen. I wonder. I followed Vulcan. I don't know if maybe I don't follow him anymore. We'll find that out in just a second. But anyways, thank you guys again. I'll be back on Monday with more Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Game's awesome. Enjoying it very much. We're gonna get back to that. And then Tuesday, that's Monday and Wednesday, and then next week Tuesday and Thursday we'll be doing some more Chronos, the New Dawn. That's a longer game than I anticipated, so we'll be at that for all of next week and maybe all of the week after. I don't know exactly how long it is, but I'm hearing 16 to 20 hours. We're about 8 hours in, so we'll see. But yeah, other than that, we're just gonna get ready for next week's variety stream and stuff. Cool. Let's go ahead and push the buttons to make the raid happen. We're gonna go find. This is a guided raid by one Silvati. We're looking for Vulcan 210. Playing some Hades 2. That's another game I'm looking forward to getting into at some point. Oh yeah. I recognize. I guess I don't know. I know I followed him. I don't know. I guess my hiatus from Twitch did the thing. So we're gonna push this button. I'm gonna get you guys on the end screen. I'm gonna get some music going, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Bye, everybody.